Alright, welcome back in Builders. Tragedy, pure tragedy was how I feel about yesterday. I am still a little salty. I definitely have a special place in hell for all of the day's users. Babel not happy with them. Babel not happy at all. Good morning, everybody. Shinosuke Avatar Gray. Did he die again, get replaced by a duck? Well, I wouldn't call my second sister a duck, but you said it. May she find the strength to resume her life with grace, dignity, and compassion. Avenge the Taiwu dynasty? Yes. Very much so. Rip and tear, Rue. That's right. We brought the battle duck, so now you know things are getting really serious. The Imperial Lordship. Maybe it's gonna be like a duo, you know? The, Wu Dang Duck and the Imperial Chicken. Yeah, it was a rough one. It was a rough one. A very rough one. The Invincible Duck Clothing, a mage, I'm curious. We'll have to check yesterday's stream. Yeah, it was Rainbow Ultima, which was BS, is what I have to say about that. It was total BS. Hey, Nay. Maimed heads cannot use music or spells. I don't think we're gonna need it. I reviewed yesterday's footage, and because we're at a point where I can actually do stuff off stream, I went ahead and got the defensive skill that I think is gonna get us through here. I am pretty certain that we're just gonna be able to kill it now. It's gonna be kind of like the other dude where I think now I just have the hard counter, basically. There is something to be said about possibly starting Jade Maiden for, apparently there's just a bunch of defensive bonuses, but I'm also pretty stubborn. So, I did go ahead and do a couple other things. So I went and picked up sister number 3, just in case it comes to that. We have Daihun Zhu. This is sister number 3. Long may she reign. I really hope we don't come to that. Also, I noticed that Rue actually has a child. One of her lovers, I don't even know who it was. Does this tell me who your daddy is? Li Fang Dong is the baby daddy, apparently. So I wanted to get through the pregnancy anyways so that we didn't have to go through that ordeal. We had such a long training arc yesterday into such a failure. So I went over to Ranshan and I picked up the defensive skill that we are going to want, which is Soul Absorption. I am pretty confident that we're going to beat this guy pretty handily now that we have that. I hope. I'm going to feel rather foolish if it doesn't work. I also set up our companions with soul absorption because screw this guy, we are going to literally rip his soul out. When he reincarnates, he's getting a paddling. I don't think that's going to fix your karma there, buddy. Yeah, the Ranshan ability, yep. So, very, very, very annoyed by that. I really liked, I was starting to get comfortable with you and to have her ripped away from us so early. Beyond that, I basically went and had to do that, and I had to let some time roll to let them all get what I needed them to have. I ran a whole lot of chi because we're getting to the point where I really just need those final stats. Do I know about the second phase of Rainbow? We did not get there, but I'm relatively confident. I did a decent amount of actual testing because I got the soul absorption, and then I went and I found people who could actually hit on it so I could see how the interaction's gonna go. I'm pretty confident, like 85% confidence. I'm so confident I would say, if you're not a member of the channel, you should be so that we can spam the cheese emote today, because I have a feeling that this fight's gonna be really cheesy. How did I equip my companions with the technique? Yes, I farmed up several books, and I gave it to them to learn. Make sure you give them the orthodox or heterodox version that you want them to learn. I messed up on one of them and gave them a orthodox version. And then I had to like fiddle. I had to fiddle a little bit because I haven't really had to mess with their defenses very much. I took away all their other defense skills to make sure that they actually cast what I want them to cast. Excuse me. Because sometimes they would cast this and sometimes they would cast something else, even if this was the skill that made sense. So it seems like maybe there's like a weighted roll, or maybe it's just random on which defensive skill they do. How do you equip? Yeah. Yeah, Nate, that'll play. Although I think the Babel one's better, but that'll play. Beyond that, like I said, we did a bunch of circulations, as you can see. We are nearing finality there. I wanted to fix our chi, because again, we spent like 2.5 hours fixing this yesterday. Knock on wood, if we die again, I'm definitely gonna have to acquiesce and go get a better earth moving skill, because 1% is very slow and kind of painful to do that. We are currently running slash and burn on here. So slash and burn. So we don't want to do water. We don't want to do wood. We don't do either one of those things. So we're fine there. And we are set up for that. For our character themselves, I think we may even just want to lower annihilation ever so slightly and get some more nimble. We got to be quick enough so that we can try to move to where I can hit. This little cheater teleports around. It's absolutely ridiculous. He's worse than Ice Guy, if I dare say. Please do check it out pre-battle. What do you mean check it out pre-battle? If you mean test the skill, I went and I fought some PE12 people. I spent basically 4 to 6 hours yesterday between the little bit of grind and then actually having the ability to do a little bit of testing. It was kind of nice. It would sure be nice if I could save the game normally. The protect? Yeah, I understand how it works. At least I think I understand how it works. So hopefully we'll be okay here. I think based on the footage, I went frame by frame on the footage from yesterday. I think we need to tank 1 for sure, maybe 2 hits. If we can survive 2 hits, I think we win, is my prediction. For anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about on the soul absorption here, let me pull soul absorption up. So soul absorption gives you some poise, gives you some damage reduction, but the main thing is the heterodox mind method. While defending with this martial art, if the user gets a daze marker, the enemy also gets one. If the user's sway is higher than the enemy's poise, randomly seal an enemy's unsealed martial art for an extremely long time. Each martial art can only be sealed by this once per battle. So when you get hit with this, let's say you take 1 daze marker, they just get 1. It doesn't seem to take into effect how much protection they have or mitigation. It's just eye for an eye, you hit me, you get 1 back. And it's fine on your character, but the big bonus is when we have somebody who's kind of a weakling that doesn't have a lot of defense, that means they take a bunch of daze markers. So I had a musician or somebody hit him with some skill and it gave them like 15 markers when they hit him. It was like almost an instant defeat. So as long as we can survive a couple hits, because the thing is, to use the defense skill, the defend skill, it starts on like a 10 or 15 second cooldown. So we have to survive long enough that we can get defend up and running. I had to rotate Tongshin out because I couldn't teach him the skill. He has so much grind that we could put into him, and I just couldn't do it right now. So right now we have Noah here, who is growing his neck beard out. You know, he's old, he can do whatever he wants. He has got it, Mom has got it, and Yi Ping Xing, I figured he would want revenge. I want to try to let him have revenge on the murderer of his lovely wife. So as long as we can survive a hit or two for those cooldowns to come up. In addition, I'm running... He doesn't really have a lot of options, so I still have aggro on him, but we have encourage, so if we need to cast, we can get it out quickly. Mom can unseal an acupoint, and I am going to keep one retreat on because this little twerp likes to get down to like 2.5, and I can't hit that close. I can only hit it 3, so I'm going to leave that on so I can shove myself backwards if we need to juke, and we can do that. But I'm relatively confident, he says nervously. I'm relatively confident. If this goes horribly, I'm going to feel really stupid. But I'm also really stubborn, and I'm also a little seeing red on the revenge scales. So while we were doing those time skippy type things, I also started working on the stats of the next sister. So she's a little more prepped than we were when we had to take over. Hey, Slice, good morning. I don't usually see you on the AM stream. How you doing, man? 16 watching, 3 likes. Pick it up, slackers. I agree. Should definitely have 17 likes on that 16 watching. Okay. I was kind of delaying here so that we could give people a second to hop on in since it's a Monday. I know that's a little quieter stream, but let's get rolling here. So, I'm at high energy. We are right outside. Let's see what we need to do. I don't want to switch this up at the moment. Not when we're going to be going directly into a fight. In fact, I just don't even think I'm going to mess with that at all. I've been reading through what we have, although, funny enough, we're reading Remnants of Rainbows. Maybe she's vision training here before this fight. Medical-wise, I am good. Are you guys all good from my testing? I did have you guys taking hits. Yeah. Yeah, when they defend, they are definitely not at our level of taking hits. So, yeah, good luck there. Equipment-wise, are we repaired? Let's make sure we're fully repaired. That would be rather awkward. For the martial loadout, I'm on set 3, so we have the Rush Leaf Grace. I believe, if I remember right, this guy does have a way to fiddle with us. So this makes it so they can't disable my footwork and that I don't have my stamina disabled. I don't know what disabled stamina is, but I assume that means they can't drain me or anything. They can't stop me from moving, and if they do a slow or something, we ignore that. I don't remember him slowing, I just remember him teleporting, the little cheater. One extra strong tool to use is versus days is the T-Sys Whisk. The thing is, we're just not set up for doing things like that. We are really kind of like pigeonholed. Let's say pigeonholed in on that. We can see what it is, but I highly doubt we're going to be able to use it. The T6 Whisk. Whisk. That's a exotic, isn't it? Yeah, we have like no talent in those type things. You equip it to get the benefit. He has the sword secret tome. That was another thing. A couple people have mentioned if we need to dig up some more power, we might go scrounging for some of the other. It's a whip. Okay, getting some of the other secret tomes might be another way that we could grab some stuff. This is the guy that you like. 6 stacks effect when other users defeat markers exceed half defeated threshold. Stacks of this effect are consumed to remove an equal number of injury markers. When the user casts this martial art at 80% power, they gain 1 stack of this effect. The thing is, I would need to cast that with a whip, right? All right. If we die again, we'll do that. I'm pretty certain that he's gonna just explode himself. I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, that is pretty nice. I would definitely pick that up if I was doing playthrough number 2. I believe people said there were 3 days, people. This one, The ice guy, who was the other one? We must have beaten them early because I'm pretty certain the cocoon lady does true chi stacking and like you die when she stacks too much. So I don't think she's gonna daze. I think she's external. Who was the other daze person? The name doesn't mean anything to me. What did they try to do, or what they attack? What'd they attack me with? Or even better yet, what was the mound like? She died to the scenario kill at the entrance. The guy with the hat, that doesn't really help me. Scenario kill at the entrance. Okay. All right. Let's do a quick hubris check on Babel. Let's see if we die horribly here. Okay, I think we are as ready as we're gonna be with what I'm willing to do at the moment. Let me do one final check. I don't want to accidentally... I had, just like with switching to different skill things, I had a lot of problems getting these people to do what I wanted them to do, so I really don't want to mess this up. So all you have is soul absorption. All you have is soul absorption. All you have is soul absorption. And all three of you are on heterodox. That was a little bit of a thing that was annoying. Rue is on her third loadout, which is what we want, which is running Boundless Might so that we can parry. If it comes to parrying, we probably already lost. I'm going to be honest. We have soul absorption for ourselves. My plan is to sit in this as long as possible. Try to build up a couple markers that we can get an attack off in phase 2 if we can. Long range has days, the rest mostly internals. It's not fully days. Okay. Okay. So I think we're good there. We have the medicines we have. We really need the apothecary people to like reset their inventory. We've bought out all their useful stuff, unfortunately. She will be the last sword mound. My last one is cocoon, whatever that means. Fing Huang cocoon sword mound. Whew, I'm nervous. If you guys can't tell, I'm a little nervous. We got so absolutely spanked yesterday. It was demoralizing. I'm like hard pounding my coffee here. Yeah, the downside of playing through blind, I would definitely sit down and think through my kill order strategy if I was going to do another playthrough, and take out some of these nastier ones earlier, before they get to scale up and power up. Although for a few of them, you kind of have like a minimum pure essence that you need so that you can actually have the skill that counters them. Like I wouldn't be able to get soul absorption if this was my first, second, maybe even third mound. Maybe on third mound we could do it because we could win the sect tournament. One more after these two. Oh, perfect. If we look here, we've got 1, 2. I figured that this was going to be Zhongxi or Zhongshu, but maybe I'm incorrect on that. Check Rongshan's power for the second phase. Well, I mean, I'll check it when we see it, man. I don't have a Taiwupedia entry or anything I can look at. Okay. Hubris, go. If I win, I want to see some cheesy emotes for sure, because soul absorption feels like it's going to be absolutely cheesy. All right, I need to prep myself. Let me have some drugs. All right, I don't think we got very much internal injury, but I think we did get one. So I am going to go ahead and, excuse me, external injury. I do think we are going to take a drug for that. Internal injury, we definitely took one. So we're going to take a drug for that. Just one, please. And then obviously we took mind. So we need inner breath. The major inner pill was 45. Wound resistance, we definitely were taking wounds. Like I said, I went and reviewed combat footage. That's how annoyed that I was at this guy. I am also very grateful that I was able to actually go do a little bit of grind. Like I said, I don't know what's going to trigger story, and I don't want to have an oopsie where I trigger story when I'm not live, so I was very grateful I was able to do that. All right, damage-wise, I don't think the damage matters that much. I think it's more important. Cast speed, yes, so that we can get our defense up. Stance recovery and inhale recovery. I'm gonna take both a percentage, and then I went and I like read through all my drugs. We have one that has just straight numbers. I want to find that one next. This guy. Assume. All right, and then unfortunately, I went to see if I could craft tea or something. I can't craft any tea, which I believe would give me the poise. So unfortunately, I just don't have anything straight up for that. Do I have something that will just give me some generic stats? Poise. A willpower food. You know what? I will take it. Every little bit counts. And then what do we take for our last one? We already have stance. We could get some pen. You know what? Maybe a little bit of chi pen might not be a bad idea, since we had to 50-50 our balance, and our chi stats are kind of garbage. Maybe that'll help us do a little bit more wounding to him. All right. Whew. Man, this poor Daihun family has had so much tragedy in their lives, and all because of these sword mounts. Okay, the other thing, I think I need to fix my distance in combat right away when we get into combat, so don't let me forget that. I also need to audit my auto attacks and make sure I didn't do anything. Did we 50-50? I believe I did. Let me double check. We did that on you. 50-50, 50-50, 50-50, 50-50. Yes. That's what you were referring to? Oh yeah, we read all the skills yesterday, man. We read the whole thing. We were not prepared for how fast he can teleport and how fast he just spams attacks. It was ridiculous. Why am I seeing sparklies on these two? Do I need... I'm gonna go check that before we go in there. Why are you sparkling? We should have the mechanic already up and running. Okay, no, it's fine. All right, well, since I walked all the way over here, give me the rest point. Das ist gut. Okay. I don't even want to fight these guys. I just want to get in there. Oh, you jerk. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. I want to make sure I'm going in 100% clean. It's the last thing I need to do is to walk in there with some sort of marker. Okay. Taiwu Ru. Oh man, I'm gonna have to learn another name. Taiwu Ru finally arrived at the sword mound, and the ethereal mist turned even more mesmerizing. Taiwu Ru looked around and saw only dazzling lights everywhere, unable to discern day or night or direction. Ru looked and saw the sword mound chamber with a hollow the shape of the sword hilt at the center of the door. The word Fuyu is inscribed next to the hilt dent. Unseal the mound. Inserts the sword hilt into the sword mound. With a rumbling sound, the door opens and a figure walks out of the sword mound. Spell right. Born knowing all myriads of the world, speaking only heaven's sacred truths, I offer wise counsel, yet heed it not if you cherish your life. Should you follow my guidance, sincerity shall I return. Fear not petty heavenly rules, for we must not let our fleeting mortal life pass emptily. The figure vanishes and laughs, and then suddenly lunges at Taiwu Ru with his sword. Fight with all your might. My name is Taiwu Ru. You killed my sister. Prepare to die. All right. We have already juiced as hard as we can juice. I am definitely on our third loadout, which includes our soul absorption and our boundless might. My companions are all running nothing but soul absorption. All we need to do is survive until defend command comes off a cooldown. Make sure everyone has it. Mom, you good? I'm defending. Ping, you got it? I'm defending. Noah, you got it? He's defending. Okay. We just gotta survive a couple hits. All we have to do is survive a couple hits. And we need to fix our combat distance right away because I think I'm on long distance right now. And it's really hard to fix it because you can't change the icon while he's attacking. Hi, your daughter died? This is the sister, yes. As I said, my name is Taiwu Ru. You killed my sister. Prepare to die. I love that scene, by the way. That is one of my favorite scenes in like anything. Okay, no, I guess I am good. All right, so what do I want? He can teleport, so the distance doesn't really matter. We'll try for just middle ground. Let's go 4-5. I highly doubt. That way hold on. If I push, that's not gonna work. Let's go 4. I don't have any advance. But he likes to get in close. Well, either way is fine, I guess. We'll do 4. Okay, so we have 9 seconds on defend. If defend comes up on all 3 of them, I think we win. I'm pretty certain, just based on random fights with musicians. We went around and we beat up all the buskers in the entire area. We just have to survive a couple hits. So what do I need to do? I need to get soul absorption up. What do I need to do to get soul absorption up? I need inhale and stance. Inhale will come naturally. He's gonna like machine gun me here, so we'll get some stance built up. Do I leaf rush instantly? Or do we try to build up? He's not in range right now. I think it's worse for me. I think it's worse if I try to stay at range because I think he switches weapons. What is your distance? 2 to 6, 5 to 9. Yeah, good luck running away when they can hit you at 9. So we were doomed on that plan. And 8 to 12. Yeah, so I think it's better to keep him on this one. So I think we want to get in close, is the short of that. Plus, if he drains all my stamina or something, that's going to suck. Background of this fight is pretty epic. They all are pretty good, actually. I haven't really called out a lot of the backgrounds, but like the swordsmith when we were down in the volcano was pretty cool, too. You're on Taiwu 26? Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, I think we're gonna rush leaf grace in. Do it. And get in there before he starts swapping stuff. All right. Yeah, look at that, he teleported already. Yeah, we need that to get stance. Okay, I could pop one of these guys to get some stance running. We could do a universal stance. Oh, no, we're actually good. No, we're good. Okay, 5 seconds left. We almost certainly are gonna eat one attack. I watched the footage. He's gonna do one here momentarily because he's already freaking full on techniques. And there it is. Okay, so 5 seconds left. There's nothing we can do about this one. When casting the power, he increases the power of 2 of their own martial arts, lasting until the end of battle. Yeah, so you really can't tank this guy for that long because he's just gonna pile up a bunch of free stats. This is gonna hurt. We're gonna go up to probably like this much damage because our defensive stats aren't particularly different than last time, although this will help a little bit. And we don't have retreat up either. All right, take it. At least we have the soul absorption up. Hey, we got some attacks off. Okay, ow. We're at 3 seconds. No, I don't dare. I don't dare. Keep hitting him. Okay, my soul absorption just dropped. Defend has 2 seconds. I'm gonna go ahead and put the next one up. 2, 1. Jeez. Okay, defend just came up. He is heavily AUKUSing again. Noah, tag in. I think this is gonna one-shot him. Come on, Noah. Come on, Noah. Yes! Get screwed! Get screwed! Hate this guy. Okay, good job, Noah. That's twice he saved a Taiwu's life. This guy's an absolute Chad. Remember, he was the simple guy that we saved at the very beginning of the game. The very beginning of the game. All right, phase 2. We still have some absorption up. I think we just sit in it. Good job, Noah. Drain his soul. We will leave nothing behind for them. And as he's hitting me, we also are still bouncing more back at him. So, yeah. We have 2 more defends. He is out, by the way. That just wiped him out. Because remember, he took the same amount of markers. Okay. I have a few seconds left. The second this comes down, we put this back up. Okay, it's down. Okay. Come on, buddy. Hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Okay. E, this one's for you. Demon Oculus. When casting this divine power, he cumulatively reduces the power of 4 of the enemy's martial arts, lasting until the end of battle. He took 69 markers. Nice. All right, E. We trained for this. You got this. Splat. Get... things I can't say on YouTube. We are gonna condemn your soul to the deepest pits of purgatory over and over and over again. I have the power of life and death, and I choose death. Oh, give me a couple cheeses there. That was so ridiculous. There is no way I would have beaten that with our current build, not doing something like that. We would have had no way to do that. What in tarnation? Yeah. This is the episode of the mutually assured destruction technique from anime. I'm very glad that worked. I would have felt really stupid if I died doing that. I was pretty confident that was going to do it. Get screwed, Spellright. I think every time he reincarnates, we're going to send a Taiwu to spank the crap out of him and then reincarnate him again. Just literally over and over and over again. Definitely. Oh, I hate that guy. By harnessing the divine art of Rainbow Ultima, our lifespan could increase by 15%. I don't know, it seemed to decrease it by about 95%, if you ask me. I'm glad that E got his revenge. No, he only killed 1 Night Ray. Frost Guy is the one who killed Dune. Thank you for the cheeses, and thank you very much, Haas, for 5 gifted memberships. If you're just gifted a membership, you can use the cheese emote, among other things. Congratulations to JT, Lotta Kappa, Hit, Mutant, and Bad Glory. Make sure to give a thank you to Haas there for the gifted memberships. Thank you again, Haas. Much appreciated. It was the duck. The duck leaps in. No! Or quack! Taiwu Ru defeated Spellright. Spellright leaps up from the ground, nodding and pointing at the sky when the earth with her token in hand. Finally, she bows deep to Taiwu Ru. Ru does not know what Spellright means with her gestures, yet she's already left, drifting to the far distant sky upon her cloud. That's a paddling. Yes, she does have buck teeth. Look, you know what? She's gonna be the one that ends this if she has to be the one that ends this. Then everything fell apart. The enormous sword mound promptly broke and dissolved right before Taiwu Ru, dispersing into fine dust. Leave the sword mound. The best thumbnail ever. You know, we work with what you got. You work with what we got. If she's the one that has to put an end to this, she's the one that has to put an end to this. This guy. This guy. Squish. Anu is dying. Okay, we will help you, Anu. Not through that screen, we won't. What else we got? Doomed. Sex support, 90%. Oh, our sex support didn't go up? Okay, that's a little annoying. I figured that by defeating the mound, that was going to go up to 100%. So we got to beat 2 mounds? Now they're just getting picky. Now they're just getting picky. We have 7 months for the martial tournament. Is it going to be worth us traveling to go do the martial tournament? Remember, this was going to take place 9 or 10 years after the last one got interrupted. I wanted to go get Cicada, but with 90% cap, we're not going to be able to go do that. She has buck teeth and holding it up. Yes, she does. Yes, she is. Imagine the statue people are going to build if she ends this. I mean, she would literally change beauty standards in this world, Knight. Duck equal invincible Wu Dang equal community of Joe. Knows by the dead, so they added a high-end NPC of the Wu Dang outfit. Yup. Like I said, you know. 90% is all the martial arts? Okay. Great. So we are gonna go run over. The only thing I think I need to add to our build is... was it Ranchan? Or Yanshan? No, not Yanshan. I think it's Ranchan. No, it's not Ranchan either. Dang it. Who is the cicada one? Apparently I've forgotten. It's not Shellin, it's not Emai. I don't think it's Flowers. Wudang, I don't think it's Wudang either. So if we could do tier 1s is what we're looking at. I really thought it was Ranshan. Lion face. He's not lion. No. Jade. No. Swordsmith. I know it's not Swordsmith. Kongshang. Yeah. Kongsang. Excuse me. Method of the 9-colored Jade Cicada. I think this is the last thing we're going to pick up skill-wise, unless we need to go find something that counters something specifically. Okay, so the method of the 9-colored Jade Cicada. When your user's defeat markers meet the defeat condition, the user has to consume 9 acumen true chi to randomly remove a total of 9 injury, hindrance, or wound markers. When the user's defeat markers reach the defeat condition, they will immediately and unavoidably consume 9 acumen true chi to remove all injury, hindrance, and wound markers. Each time this effect triggers, the true chi cost goes up by 9. So I think we want the heterodox version of this for the full heal. 9 true chi increasing by 9 is actually not that much. If we look here, we have 107, so that'd be what? 9 and 18 would be 27, and then 36, and then 40. We'd be able to like full heal like 4 times off of that. So I think that's going to be our next little journey. Other option would be Sanguine. We could take a look. The thing about going to Sanguine, though, is people have warned me that they lock me into the storyline, and I don't want to get locked into anything. That's what happened with Fulong. That was rather annoying. Bloodsweater Immortality. When the defeat markers meet the defeat condition, if the user's inner breath chaos has not reached block, the user will begin continuously accumulating pre-existing chaos that's harder to recover from. Until the user's inner breath chaos is blocked, the user cannot be defeated. The external injury... I think I like the Kongsang one better. You had to win against an enemy 7 times because of the skill. I don't think we fought that skill, But we did have somebody who had something that was BS. I don't remember which one it was. You could cook later and then it won't start. Yeah, I had to do that over at Ranchun when I was over there. Every month I had to click it. So there you go. Okay, well, let's worry about healing him. I'm ecstatic. Like I said, I was nervous about today's stream. I was like, am I just gonna get myself killed as soon as we go live? I'm glad that turned out properly. I did read that correctly. Okay, inventory. Actually, no. Medical care. Noah. His health is 0, but he has no wounds. Oh, we can just restore health. Simple as. Sorry, Grandpa Noah. Here, let me help you pop your back. Crunch. All right, he's fine now. Noah, what an absolute unit. Like I said, he was the slow guy from like the initial when we left the Hidden Valley Mountains. Okay, well, I'm very glad. First things first. Our new cap is 320. We have 280. I probably want to get some annihilation back. We turned that down quite a bit. And I guess we want more acumen if we're going to go that route, since we've left that to linger behind quite a bit. Okay, I actually had enough to cap out, but barely. How much? Okay, I think when we go to Kong Song, we'll go ahead and we'll learn all their chi stuff, just in case I need some more. Because we're gonna go up at least one more, right? To 16. Character mind resistance. You something something something. You something something something. Why would you not give the characters some of those mind bonuses earlier? I guess there's one. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay. I'm very happy that we actually had that chi. Like I said, we were, I think, 19 when I took over. She is 23 now. So I did about 4 years off camera of a training arc. So it was quite a bit. Okay. I don't really need to be running these, although I want that so we could do it. We have willpower. Let's do it. We're gonna do at least 2 of these. I'm gonna hit that pretty hard because I really want to finish these up. Is there a way that I can make protection go up faster? Like when I finish these 2, actually these 3 are all getting close. What could I do to make protection go up faster? We must have been sitting on something that didn't do protection for a really long time, and it's just so far behind. Did I listen to Eye of the Tiger? No, I didn't. I was like, you know the meme of the guy who's like sweating and hitting the keyboard? That's how I felt. I was like, that was an embarrassing loss. That was so like, throw your hands up in the air. I don't even know what I'm gonna do against that levels of loss. It depends on the protection slots the chi art provides. Okay, so if we swap this out for something that gave me a bunch of protection. So you are doing... this is doing 0, but we're still getting some, I guess. But if I swapped it for something like this, that does a bunch of protection. Here we go. Tendon. In fact, maybe we should do that right now. Maybe I should do that right now. All right, so you're gonna do almost, let's call that 40 after if that was a clock. If we switch that to tendons. Yeah, okay. Thank you very much, Gray. And we're still getting some on the others. Those are gonna finish up before this does, so that's perfect. And this isn't gonna mess up my elemental balance. Perfect. Okay. Where is... Well, I guess it doesn't matter now. Well, where would I buy tea if I wanted tea? I looked a little bit and I couldn't remember who sold it, and I just kind of ran out of time yesterday. I was gonna go buy tea for that fight. Depends on the chi circulation. I don't believe you don't change any element that gives 52 protection. It's the Yangtze merchants. Okay, and the Yangtze merchants are based out of... Out of where? Just for all of our reference. Yeah, that's the Vault of Volumes. I know that one. Wonders. Armament. Ox. Revival. We knew that one. Gunshane's Caravan. Vault of Volumes branch. North of Swordsmith. Okay. You know what? Just for curiosity's sake, I think we're going to stop there. I want to see how much defense we could have gotten. So other things you could do if you weren't going to do that would be, you need to get those other stats up where it said he got bonus damage if your poise, sway, or parry, or precision were lower than him. I think that's because I think it said greatly increased damage. So that would be another route to go, but obviously this worked pretty well. Avoid return. All right, let's engage in battle. Actually, let's not. Apparently we're gonna fight you anyways. You're at 18 and I'm at 14. Man. Okay, let's swap ourselves over to our proper loadout though. Are we using 2? Yeah, we're back to 2. No, 2 doesn't look right. Samahara. Neither of these is correct because they're not using cheesiness. Okay, hang on a second. Get rid of you, get rid of you. And then what am I condensing? Samahara? Oh, we're gonna need to go change all that. Oh man. Grumble, grumble. Okay, put the cheesiness in here. And then you know what else we need to do? We need to switch you guys back to external stuff. Thunder's juke. You can stay balanced. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What is going on here? Why is this so funky? What is going on here? Okay, those should be the same. Okay, all 4 attacks, they're just organized different. Okay, sword dance should not be sword dance, it should be leaf rush. So you get out of there. And you should be leaf rush. Alongside the tail, universal stance, fireball. Yin yang, meditator, golden bell, chi culmination. I don't actually need that. I guess we'll leave that for now. Okay. There we go. And toad kick. Back to stance. Halo sword art. Also back to stance. I much prefer using breath for defense and stance for offense. Okay. Okay. That was a lot to do about a random encounter that I didn't need to fight. Alright, apparently we're fighting this guy up 4. These 16s and 18s have definitely been a lot spicier than the other ones. But they've actually started being able to do like damage to me from rando people. Oh, I need to fix my setup here. Sure, let's toad kick in there. Oh, and we need to change my distance. Yeah. Alright, come here, buddy. It's been a while since I've been able to juke somebody. I'm looking forward to this. I'm greatly looking forward to this. Oh, got that off really quick. Shoot. Yeah, you're the exact type of person we like to hit with the bell. We didn't even get a single annihilation art off against that sword mound, by the way. Oh, I didn't see what that was. Okay, a little bit ouch. Not that bad. Oh, he's got a companion. You cheater. Yeah, this is just some random 18 dude. So we're fighting at +4, but notice how much more he can take. And he's also getting that ridiculously fast. There's nothing I can do about that. All right. I might be toad kicking here in a second. Let's get one more juke off and then we'll spend some of our stuff kicking. All right, let's actually get here. Do I want to turn a lot more of this back on? Probably. It's a protection art. It's fine. Yes. Jerk. Rue ain't playing around. She's watched both her father and her sister get murdered. Defeated the Ascended Elder. Get wrecked, Elder. They're still on 50-50? Okay, yeah, that was definitely something weird. Let me look at that again. Those didn't change, huh? No, we are on external as far as I can. Oh, I went the wrong way on the bar. Thank you. It would have been a while before I caught that. Wrong direction. Look, she's just a girl with a duck. What do you want? I'm not gonna be taking any Rue bullying. I just want you guys to know. She got it done. She got it done. All right, I want to go look at your tea selection. Blood Tomb Beauty later. Guild. Oh, it's you. All right. Apparently, we've already bought out some of your stuff. None of that. Okay, that's liquor. Tea. Here we are. Well, that would not have helped. That is not poise. Wine. Here's tea. Okay, the 70 poise would not have made a difference. I was thinking this was going to be like 500 or 1,000 or something. Okay, well, is what it is. While we're here, let me... Is it private? I want to go clear out our junk. In fact, hold on. Let me go Taiwu here. Collect the stuff. Let me sell all the core materials that we can't use. Oh, also, that reminds me, seeing all those purples. Oh, she moved to moderate. Okay, she was, I swear when I took her over, is it her? Maybe it's her sister. Zoo. No, she's benevolent. I swear one of them was rebellious, but I guess I was looking at somebody else. Okay. Let's just do a quick audit of core materials. I wasn't being a very good steward last time. Okay, no poison mud. We're done with beast packs. If we have a fertile land, we need more. All right, so you. Yep, okay. Hey, the next fertile land, that feels good. Almost done with our first elemental water. Herbs are done, stone, jade, woods, Floral Valley, Crow Ash. Oh, bang. Oh my, I must not have been checking that when I was going. Like I said, I did 4 years. So that's what, 48 turns in order to get through there. It looks like my first set of stewards are all dying of old age. Not the slurry canal. Oh no. You're in charge of the slurry canal. Good job, Mi Chong Yong. Good luck. The banquet hall. What is your problem? No dishes served. So I don't know what to tell you about that. You're on auto. There you go. Enjoy. I'm not gonna fiddle with that. And caravan, we sent you out last time. I probably have not brought you back when I should have. No, okay. They sold some more of our stuff. They have 18 energy. You guys can just return. Okay, and then I want vault. I want to turn in as much of this as I can. So, living stone, 32 of them. 45 plants, 43 herbs. This is destroying my storage. We have an extra fertile soil. I won't get rid of that. Beast. That's everything. Okay, and then guild. I would like to sell you my garbage. There we go. So, almost 80,000. So, I mean, I guess it's worth something at least. Doesn't have enough silver. I don't even care. All right. I don't even care. It's the weight that I care about. Okay. Well, the tea wouldn't have changed things. I'm glad. I would have felt dumb if that would have been a good buff. All right. But this was not our final stop. We need to go to Kongsong. Look at that. We're below 300k on prestige again. Yeah, I just want to make sure I didn't accidentally sell something wrong. Yeah, sure, we'll pray at your little ceremony. Why not? I don't think the gifts have to be a certain tier to bring those back, Nate. We looked at that really hard last time with Apothecary. I have to give them like a tier 1 or 2 sword in order to get a high tier choice back. All right, congratulations. And ignore that. Boy, this is about as far away as we can go. Okay, and we're gonna want to redo our oath with them. So, yeah, pop in here. I'm gonna start on this side. Sanguine, Fulong, 5 Immortal, Vale, Vajra, Kongsong. 17k. Plenty of prestige left. Who's the lady that is stalking you? It's the Celestial Phoenix. I don't know why he won't stop following me, but we completed the quest. Don't need to do that to learn the skills. I'm still gonna do it. Feels right. Okay. And quartz, beautiful. Confirm. Okay, so from these guys, we want this skill, and I want to get these while we're here too. So, are any of you Earth by chance? Yes. Okay. Boy, you guys are terrible at chi arts. Okay, but hey, this is an Earth one when we've really needed that. He's following the duck. Maybe he fell in love with the duck. Okay, so if we're gonna be here and we're gonna spend some time, it's probably better to grab the chi arts first. I can work on those and reading at the same time. So we need outline of Chinese herbal medicine. I probably have that in my private vault. Actually, I probably have removed that. Martial art, not studied chi. Yeah. So we've finished that one, I assume. Hey, you. Oh man, that is a face a mother could love. I don't have enough energy. Okay, we'll run the energy. Reaffirm support. All right, so Ru stands before and pledges to the world that she's gonna fight Zhongzhu, so we pledge support with them. Hey, okay. Look at, see, quality. The road ahead is fraught with peril. Many thanks. This is good. We'll choose a book. All right, we're gonna go ahead and grab the chi art. I don't think there's gonna be anything lower that I really care about. Do we want the orthodox or heterodox? I highly doubt we're gonna use either one, but greatly increases the user's constitution cap. Physical penetration will also be increased by pure essence. I mean, that's actually vaguely useful if I'm being honest. We'll take the heterodox. Physical defense also greatly increased. Well, or do we take more defense? I can learn both, so it's not like it's the end of the world. Let's actually learn the defense, I think. Okay. And I already know all their books for fine arts. Yep. Having witnessed the grand occasion. Huh? Best defense is killing your enemy faster. True. True. Actually, it's stealing their soul, apparently, if we're being honest. Oh, and then they trade out for this. I feel like we got bait and switched. What is this garbage? Who are you? Somewhat feeble. He may teach us stuff, though, which might speed me up ever so slightly. And Noah is going to die at some point. Alright, you can come in as a companion for now. We didn't get the free. Yeah, that's right. We did the gotcha pull and we got the 1 star. And of course it's a dude. Okay, teach me martial arts. Yixiang needs a great tonic pill. Are you really that injured? Why don't I believe you? Well, you are feeble. I'm gonna say no, but I'll go see about healing you. All right, another thing we might do is we might go look for the protection secret art book. All right, so medical care. There you go, buddy. I got you. I got you. Okay, so we want to learn, not you. Yeah, see, none of these actually stop him from following me. I don't exactly know what's going on with that. It's a little annoying, actually. All right, seek martial arts. Give me your chi. Secrets of the Divine Farmer's Materia Medicia. Deal. All right, hold that thought. Martial arts, not studied chi arts. Divine Farmer. Done. Okay. Like I said, this must be so annoying for them when they're like, oh yes, I spent my entire life mastering this. And you're like, done. Got anything better? That was pretty easy. I didn't even need a reference book. Okay. Complete chapters. We love it. Done. Because our true chi is also full, we should be able to zoom probably into the next swordbound as soon as I get Cicada. I don't think that there's a reason to delay, so. Wants to teach, sure. With your broken name, I see. Secret tome emergence. Sure. We may be hunting down one of those guys. Earning the right to learn the skill. That could be two, yeah. Okay, we finished that one. Next. It is kind of nice that I'm able to zip through here as easily as I am. Are we gonna actually have to reference book this one? The 9 tripod dings. Yes, I am gonna have to actually reference it. Okay, so no lost chapters at least, so that's something. Oh, there we go. All right, I probably, if I'm able to do that, then can I come in here and just use these? Yes, I can. That is so funny though. I mean, literally like, hey, do you got anything else? I have nothing to impart. Was that their top skill? That was their top skill. We literally just learned all of their chi arts. Okay. So now we want unique arts, and I need to go through the whole bloody line, unfortunately. Your 3-year-old daughter can master it. So easy, your baby can do kung fu. With our program, your baby will be defeating sword mounds. Wow, I didn't think my baby could do kung fu. All right, martial arts, unique arts, the 4-fingered green paste. What are you teaching, Rue? You're not a pervert, are you? All right, not a chi art. Now we want unique arts. And I want my unique arts from the Yanshan. Why is that not showing up? Did I already have the book? I didn't have the book. Okay, what is going on here? Not studied unique art from Yanshan. Oh, it's Kongsang, not Yanshan. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with it being Yanshan. Apparently, I've just decided that's what it is. And they just don't know it yet. Okay, I'm not going to run this because I need to move, so make sure we're not going to get robbed. And we'll just run the month there. And then here... Okay, I need to remember to come back to tendon changing. That's what we're going to want to sit in. But let's run the new arts that we learned and get the chi. That way, when we beat the next sword mound and go up, we'll just have the chi ready to go. That is one of my worries, is that we're going to get to a point where I have to do another like 4-year training arc to get enough true chi built up. So I'm hoping that won't be the case. Yeah, unfortunately, I really did want to avoid having to do another training arc, but it just is what it is. We'll get through this relatively quick. And I think, like I said, I think we're going to see if we can track down maybe the protection secret book, maybe the chi art book, and then we'll look at sword mounting if we can't do that or if we accomplish that. I would assume I'm going to be able to go in and just steal it. That's my plan, at least. All right, hey, bud. Teach me arts. I have nothing to impart. Okay, that probably means I already have the book. So private, treasury, not Yanshan. Let's do this properly. This is why am I having such a Kangsang? Man, apparently I just don't want to give them any credit. Okay, we have the white, we have the green. Okay, white and green. Done. Unique art from Kongsang. Hong Sang. I am gonna need to learn this. We'll do a study. Bang. She's a much better reader, by the way. I didn't really show it, but we look at her stats. 139 comprehension. She's as good as Dune was. Takes after her dad a little bit. And she actually has more willpower too. So these stats are so much better, actually. So despite her somewhat mediocre traits, stat-wise, just between bonuses we've gained from end of death stuff, it's gotten so better. Did someone say steal? Look, the duck told me to do it. Need 34,000? Yeah, we're definitely not going to have 34,000 right now. We have like 3,000 at the moment. Okay, are we going to be able to finish you? Yes. Yeah, she is such a better book reader that she can plow through these pretty quick. All right, now we can ask for a new one. Hey, bud. Teach me your unique art. Way of Severed Bone. Okay. And you actually could use some references. We're kind of brute forcing these, so I'm gonna, use Marshall books for this. We don't need to do epiphanies. Done. All right, you got anything else? I don't have the energy, I bet. Yep. Okay, we'll slide over here and apparently get into a fight with a Reaper. All right. What's her reincarnation from? I'd have to look again. It wasn't somebody like super cool or anything, if that's what you're thinking. Let's see. Let's go standard. I want to see with my chi fixed what our damage looks like. I haven't got to really hit anyone with Thunderous Juke, because yesterday all I was doing was testing the ghost stuff. So I would love to juke somebody here. Ah, yes, the golden bell. We love it. Love that golden bell. I hope a lot of the in-game bosses die to my bell. Ring them. All right, come on, please hit this one. Be a little annoying if I don't. Thank you. Oh, and they got a defense up. Dodge. Boo. Boo. There's the bonus wounds, by the way. 4 of them. And you're defeated. You're not defeated. You were almost defeated. All right, you know what? We'll start kicking you. I want to turn off that defense that they're running. Yeah, you can really see though that 14, 16, somewhere in there, the enemies actually start having a little more oomph to them. Whereas before, like, we basically just one-shot everybody. Good unfinished. Oh, doesn't matter. Okay, pretty happy with what I'm seeing there. Okay, now, before I forget, we're gonna need to remember we're in a poison area. Keep that clean. Okay, book. We're in here. We don't have the energy to study. Do it. Some unique arts are protection. Yeah. Aren't all protection spells unique arts? Oh, and Knight asked about the reincarnation. I can look. Her reincarnation is Wu Longxing. He was rebellious. His charm was majestic. He was a magnate. Willowy frame, restless mind. Yeah, these were all the bad traits she had came from. Luckily, I had trained her a little bit at least. Speaking of which, I should definitely continue to do that. Yeah, you know what? Let me do that. We want to make sure that Daihun Zhu, who's on deck. We have both Yu's son and Ru's son. She's not married, but she already had a kid. Scandalous, I know. Oh. I don't really see a reason to get her married. She already had a kid. We have 2 kids on deck. We know that Dune reincarnated over at Wudang, so when he's 3, we may go pick him up. I hope the game does not last 16 more years. Let me put it that way. I hope we're able to complete it before then. Famous last words, I know. Okay, gave her some traits. We finished the book. Yeah, we're gonna zip through here relatively quickly. I'm gonna try to beeline. We have to go all the way to tier 1, so we've got a lot of work to do. Okay, you switch out. Oh, boo, boo. Unique art. Let's see. 5 ingredients. Okay, we did need a reference book for the last one, so we'll need one for this for sure. Okay, and again, teach me art. She can't. Okay. You're a prime alchemist. Now, you. Peerless poison later. No, thank you. I don't want to start a story at the moment. Martial arts, unique arts, meridian respite. Yes. Okay, that's the tier 5. Oh, lost chapter. Boo. All right. Can I, if I was willing, power through it? It's probably more effective to get my chance for a epiphany. Either way, we would have to read once. You keep asking for chi arts instead of unique arts? Yeah, because I wanted to get all the chi arts first, so I have something to circulate. In fact, this is not done. Okay. I probably should start circulating that too. Yeah, this is where having that extra energy would be really nice. Just in case, if anyone doesn't know, sometimes YouTube just naturally falls behind. Down by your play button, there's a live button. If you click that, or if you refresh the page, it should take you to live. Normally, we only have about 5 to 10 second delay, but of course that's dependent on many things. All right, did we actually get another one? Yeah, we did. Okay, so next. Yeah, I just want to run through all these because then we're gonna have to fix our chi probably. Although it'll be relatively easy, we just need to grab some fire, it looks like. All right, we'll be running the best. Okay, and we did get the epiphany we wanted. All we need to do is finish this last chapter. Bang and bang. Done. All right, meridian response is finished. Later. That's gonna annoy the crap out of me, but we'll just deal. Unique arts, blood expulsion. That's bad. If you have blood expulsion, please see a doctor. Okay, double lost. Double lost. All right. Instead of running that, I would rather go over here. For the extra epiphany chance. Yeah, we're gonna want to epiphany that. And 2 months cooldown, so we'll do a reading. I think we'll just wiggle and run. No, he's zipping through the menu so fast he doesn't realize I have nothing left to impart. Oh, I see what you're saying, Nate. That's fine, either way. As long as somebody can do it, I don't care who gives it to me. Sky Divider, Make Air America. Okay, we'll look at you guys in a couple months when we're done with this project. I have noticed that the save has started to take a little longer. I wonder if it has the Crusader Kings issue where you get so many legacy characters built up. Okay, 105 months on the next mound. Okay, so you first, Epiphany. Okay, a bedtime reading, a vocal reflection, and an imitate. Boom! Beautiful. Man, it is so nice having a nice reader when you're doing what I'm doing here. Just the grind of it. All right, cultivate, martial arts, unique art. Okay, there's the tier 3. We're getting there. We only need to get to tier 1. Only, he says. Another lost chapter. Okay. And we got lots. I'm gonna actually run one of these, I think. We're gonna have to go through the book anyways, so. All right, move aside. Actually, we were. I don't remember which square we were in. I don't want to keep checking for the people who are trying to rob me, so I just need to make sure I don't end in the same square. Spectral step. Sure, you can teach me that. Has anyone else noticed if your save times have gotten longer? I definitely feel like mine have definitely slowed down a little. It's not like bad, obviously, but just noticeable. Okay, so we have imitate the model, vocal reflection. A little bit awkward. I guess we can imitate that. And then the next reading just finishes it. Done. Okay, 2 to go. Seek martial arts, unique arts. Jowls grows bones. Tier 2. All right, these are gonna start sucking because they're gonna start having a bunch of lost chapters. Yeah, double lost chapter. Why you gotta do me like that, man? Why you gotta do me? I've actually not read through those, so I don't want to do that. Throw you in there. We're on 1 tick up. When I was starting, people were really insistent that we needed more people in the world. So we're on whatever 1 above normal is. Mystery how people with such a bad rep are okay lingering around a righteous sect without getting challenged or kicked out. Yeah, that is interesting, isn't it? Although, you mean, that would be a lot of processing, because then the game would have to check all the characters, etc., etc. I can see why they wouldn't bother programming that. All right, we finished the chi from that. Okay, we're on the last one. I may not have learned them all, so I need to double check that, but last one there. All right, you 100%. That's fine. We'll do 100% read. I'm trying to, like I said, be really on target. I don't know. I could just all I can say is I just keep apologizing for having to do this. I'd love to do things like this off camera, but it's just the way the game plays. So need to get that done. I don't think there's going to be much else that we're going to have to get though, unless I need to go find a specific skill for a counter to somebody. All right, we'll take you. I gotta make sure I get a few. We're having kind of a great die-off of old people. All right, and the rest of you, sorry, you don't make the cuts. All right, you're in charge, buddy. Yeah, we are definitely having the great die-off. No dishes served. Well, I can't do much about that, so tell the cooks to cook. Okay, and we did Epiphany. We're in the Lost chapter. Diligent search, sure. And then imitate the model to double it. 99%, excellent. Doubles the effects of strategies you use to increase efficiency. No. We'll do a bedtime reading. I love having this much comprehension. And it's a win more mechanic because the more you have, the more you regen between months. So it's super nice. Sure, let's go ahead and run one of those. And let's go train the sister. Zoo, confirm, confirm. just in case. I mean, I can't imagine at this point, since it looks like going into these fights blind pretty much is a death sentence, and I'm gonna still try to do that. So we're probably gonna have more deaths. So I definitely want to get her up and running. Dune would be proud. Dune would be proud. All right, we'll shuffle over here and do our reading. Okay, I think we'll just spin that. Hopefully we can get a reading technique that'll finish off the Lost chapter, and then our read will finish the rest of it. Daihun Ku grew older. Daihun Ku became more and more interested in toxology. Deal, little Kun. Deal. How you looking? Corrupt essence invades the body. We can fix that. She's in rude health and has quick reflexes. Sure. She has prayer beads and toxology. I used to recruit instance bosses, Buddhism them into righteous, and then send them to the village after they taught me everything like Pokemon. That's true. I haven't even touched that kind of aspect of the game. That could be pretty interesting because you can fight people up realm, so you could get things relatively early. All right, mom's becoming a lush again, is what it is. All right, are we gonna be able to finish this book this month? Yes, and actually all we need is the reading, so we'll do the reading. Done. All right, let's stay focused. That's yeah. Gee, it's not suspicious that these Valley of Flowers peoples are following me around. It's not suspicious at all. I don't know why you would think about that. Martial arts, unique art, nothing. Okay, you're not high enough. Martial arts, unique art. Method of the 9-colored jade cicada. This is what we came for. Support is not high enough. Oh, but it will be, buddy. It will be. Okay, so we need 10%. So, hey, you. You are... I guess we could just do this. What are you? Favorability reaches affectionate. Okay, other topic. Talk. Have I told you about my carpentry? There we go. Favorability is affectionate. Gain your support. Kong Seng's support has reached 100%. Now, will you teach me your unique art? Thank you, sir. I'll even forgive you for your mustache. Apparently, oh, there it is. Yeah, we don't need the epiphany because we're done. All right, let's reset these. So what do we got? Double lost. Okay, that's, I mean, it's fine. At least it's not a triple loss. Okay, if we do you for 40%, you for 40%, and then anything that gives me at least 20. That's 100% epiphany chance. That's what I'm shooting for there. And we'll just let that one run. 2 months on training. We've gotten all the chi. Okay, I've used up everything. If I could just transfer the wood to fire, we'll be fine. So wood to fire, I should have something that does that. This one. Okay. Three rotations of this will do it. 3 rotations. There's 1. If you look at it realistically, your wife lost her husband and one of her daughters, and her other daughter is holding the same sword that took those lives. Yep. That's true. That's true. She's always been a little bit of a lush, but it's definitely gotten worse. You know, like I said at the beginning, this family has suffered, has greatly suffered to do this. At this point, the sentimental value of the swords give it special power. Like we could inherit the skills of the previous Taiwu. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Okay, lost. We have a vocal, we have a unique vocal. Okay, not stellar there, I'll say that. Okay, we're definitely gonna want to do a reading on top of that. We may even do 2. Yeah, and then that'll take us to the lost chapter. We still have 34. Okay, we need to do 1 more circulation here. Okay, and we should still be good. I think we're within. Yeah, we want slash and burn. Actually, do I want slash and burn? Are you the one? Either one is fine. Slash and burn works. This one works. They have basically the same stats. It's just about the recoil. I think that's fine. Okay, so you... Nope, not you. You... I want the tendons. Focusing in on getting these stats. And then here... I want... Transfer... Yeah, I want the true stuff here. So if we can find some good ones. Yeah. Absorb circulation, true chi, 100%. Unblock meridians, so you. True chi, you. Okay, and then if we go all the way down here, these aren't very good, so we'll just put the best synths on. So that's what? 44, 76% chance to get an epiphany. Or whatever they call it here. All right, I don't remember if I moved or not, so let me shift over. We're gonna have to find a way to get the cicada equipped. That is gonna probably be the hardest part. Finding room for it. Okay, we're in the lost chapter. We got the epiphany. Lost chapter. Imitate the model, unique insight. Okay, so vocal, a random amount, or a vote. Nah, we'll just do the vocal, and then we'll imitate. Boom. Done. Done, done, done. All right. Cool. All right, do we have any not studied chi arts? And the answer is no. Okay, so then go to fine arts. Not studied. Yeah, look at that. See, like I said, I was grinding for a while and I ran out of books, so I definitely chewed through a lot. Sure. Okay. And you... I will run 2 of those. We're getting there. Look at that. We're on the final circulation for annihilation. Yeah, we're not actually making any nimble here, I noticed, but this is still so far behind. I think we're gonna stay here for the time being until that catches up. Okay, good and good. Do I need anything else from here? Let's look at that before I zoom away. Okay, so we've learned all the chi arts, including a very important earth one, which will make my life easier if we ever have to fix chi again. We've learned cicada. Let's get cicada broken through, which means we need to go to Taiwu. Alternatively, secret tomes. Okay, so... exotic weapons, pole arms, kicking finger, unique arts, has a owner. This is our boy right here. So we need to go to... oh man, how do I find this guy? He's in Yunnan Dolly Dolly. How do we find him? I was kind of figuring I would be able to click here and we were going to be able to zoom on him that way. Yunnan Dolly Dolly. Minion the Deprived, maybe? No, that does not help. That does not help. Alright, so he doesn't have mania or possession, so he's not on the list. Same city as the Gongshu headquarters. You're assuming that I remember which one that was. Gong Shuang. So you think he's here? That does not match the name. It's far west. That's what I thought too, based on that architecture I saw. There's Dolly. Yunnan. All right, he's here. Dolly, Dolly. Yeah, I think we're gonna zoom all the way over there. Yes. All right. Unlock it. Journey without end. Unlock all skills of the traveler aspiration. The Immortal Mansion beyond the mortal world. Having wandered through the sacred mountains and untouched lands, the traveler gains a deep understanding of the natural order. By studying the Earth's energy, you can build mansions, linking them together with portals. From now on, these places will be known as the Traveler's Immortal Mansion. Grants the ability to construct up to 3 immortal mansions, between which instant travel is possible. I probably should drop one while we're up at this part of the map. I'm not planning on fighting right now. Let's do that. All right, so instead, I think we drop one like here, one in Taiwu, and then one like probably in MI, if I'm being honest. So here, there, and then Taiwu. I'm just deciding if that's where I actually want it. Or the capital. That may not be a bad idea. Let's drop it in the capital. Interpret the ancient text. Speaking of text, my phone has been zipping. What does somebody want? What's going on? The Ascent is on sale on Steam, guys. Just so you know. There you go. Not sponsored. I get both a text and a Steam notification on my phone, so it always sounds like my phone's absolutely blowing up whenever there's a sale. Okay, there's our Traveler Immortal Mansion. All right, and I think we would plop it right here. How's this work? Cooldown 0. Oh. Immortal Mansion. Construct. Skill cooldown is 0. Are you sure you want to use the skill? Confirm. Immortal Mansion. Nice. Okay, am I able to just flunk these? You. No. Okay. I actually have to travel there when I want to do it. And that answers my other question. Can I delete them? Okay, cool. We have one here if we need it for later. Continue to Dolly. Dolly Dolly. I gotta see a man about a book. Lethal Mara. Nope. Not the moment. We may also, since we're on that part of the world, we may also look at the monkey and see if 9 Cicada, if there's a monkey upgrade that we would want. Does anyone know if there's something that would work well with that one? I highly doubt I'm going to be able to lower the cost. So that probably doesn't matter. Sure, we can do some ancient text reading. Yeah, I do like this aspiration system. I like that it's a system that rewards you for what you're doing. You know, use it to learn it type systems are always kind of nice. And the bonuses are really good. Like, I feel like that tier 2 especially is just like so competitive. All right, I'm not really interested in fighting you guys at the moment. All right, hopefully he's still here. That would be the only downside to the long travel. Yuan, Dolly, west of Dolly. And we are looking for somebody who's a rank of a doctor. His name is Zing. West, and his name is Zing. And he's west of Dolly. Dolly Central. It looked like he was in a snow place, but that doesn't really help us. Dolly Chigan Town. Dolly Denga Fort. Donga Fort. Yeah, the beggar one. That's true. That's true. If I'm not running this right now and we might get in a fight, I'm going to turn that back off. And I'm going to put my legacy back on. Beggar. Yeah, we don't have beggar here, unfortunately. He's in the city. It said west. I thought he would be out here. Woo. Zing. Zang. Bang. Bang. 16 energy. All right, let me roll a month here before we get stuck in. Okay, we finished appreciation. Catalog. I'm carrying around a lot of books that are about done, aren't I? Check the names of the city tiles. Dolly Southwest. Dolly West. He's probably right here right now. But let's get some energy before we start chasing him. Do you notice that the world music's back to normal? I have no idea what was wrong the other day. And I don't think the game is patched, so I have no explanation. Okay, that's not the guy we're chasing. Sure, you can teach me. Congratulations to the villagers. All right, secret tome. Yeah, that's definitely getting longer. All right, let's check his current location because he is moving around. Yunnan Dolly. West of Dolly, and it's got two little like pagodas, so it's gonna be like one of these maybe. Zongwen. His name's Zing. It's not Zing. Nobody's here. Southwest of Dolly. Let me double check myself here. Dolly, west of Dolly. Xiang. Central Dolly, North Dolly, Northwest. West of Dolly. I feel like he's supposed to be here. He's probably in the event. Ah. Okay. I guess let's do the event to get it to end. Yeah, you're right. He probably is in there. Dolly Yunnan Wind Moon Lantern Formation. Single spark stirs the yin yang of 5 directions only through clever thought and borrowing powers of wind, flower. 10,000 lanterns be brought to light. All right, let's see it. Rough and uneven. Okay. A little shocked about how difficult that sounds, but sure. Yeah, here he is. That's him, isn't it? Blue, Zing. All right, we'll solve the event if we have to. Along a mountain path in Kangshan, a worried farmer stops Taiwu Ru, seemingly burdened by some trouble. Offer assistance. Have you come for the Wind Moon Lantern Formation? 49 Lingxi lanterns lie dark as endless night, awaiting one of the insight to spark them alight. How can I help? There's nothing complicated about the rules, so listen carefully. 1 light stirs 5 directions. Light a lantern and 4 adjacent ones shall reverse their states. Oh, I hate these type of puzzles. Light turns dark, dark turns bright. Simple, sounds simple enough perhaps, yet the great mystery of the mechanism lies in the power of wind, flower, snow, and moon. Xia Gian wind pouch, one touch lights a cross. Shang flower extinguishes the light of 4 directions. Ice cold conceals the 9 palaces. High moon essence, the 9 palaces turn between brightness and darkness. Don't be brash or afraid. The lamp array is like mountains and waters. It has its own rhythm. Oh God. Okay, and I'm not allowed. Okay, yeah, I'm not. Okay, I don't need this again, but I don't want to reset it. I'm not allowed to interact with him other than getting him out of here, so. I do really like that the characters of the game are the characters of the game. Like, I'm here for a different reason, but he's doing something. Like, I wanted to just come here and rob him, but he's in the middle of an event, which I like. I like that it's not just like a random made-up character, if that makes sense. Okay, so we need them all lit up. I absolutely hate these type of puzzles. Okay, all of these seem to be normal. I thought we were gonna have multiple things that we had to turn on and off. Global effects, nothing. Nothing in my inventory. He vague posted you back to the Stone Age. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Generally on these, my strategy is to try to fix one side and then roll the solution. What are you guys? A troublemaker? What do you do? The mischief maker gazes at them, eyes bright. Okay, well, I'm gonna let you be until I see what you actually do, but I have a feeling you're gonna mess up my stuff. All right, let's start here. Oh, are they changing things too? I think I saw them change something. We'll see. So I need to get that one. Yeah, she definitely changed something. All right, I think we need to get rid of the troublemakers. Come here, you. Mischief maker gazes at Rue, eyes bright. We're gonna start a debate. I got bad news for you, kid. I'm pretty good at what I do. We'll have a debate about toxology. Alright, we'll go in with what we've been using. I wonder if I can just force concede her. You may only attempt force if you haven't yet placed any contentions or used any strategies this turn. Yeah, can you just take it? Yeah. Troublemaker continually wildly shaking their head. Drive away the troublemaker. Alright, where's this other troublemaker? I think she's here. Nope, she's down there. Come here. Come here, you. Come here. Oh my gosh, you're such a troublemaker. Alright, so we'll get rid of things that I don't know. She only has 30 attainment, so I think we're gonna be alright. Alright. What? They don't have 700 and I have to get into this random debate? I'm really proud of those couple debates we had where we rage baited our opponent with like double or triple our knowledge into just losing. All right, well now you rest everything up. I hope you're happy. Okay, let me grab the energy while I'm here. Okay, I need to get you. Are these guys actually helpful? I hope that's the case. Okay, I can't get you. Man, those stupid troublemakers. You made this so much harder than it was. All right, if we go here. I'm gonna need to do this one, but then we're gonna have that guy. Why are we getting troublemaker text here that's stuck? Is that part of their troublemaking? Okay, I think this one is turned off. Okay, we turn you on. All right, if he helps me, then that's the last one. Let me go get some more energy. I can't tell if they help or not. Shoot. Has anyone done this event? Do these guys actually turn some on, or did one of those troublemakers cause me this much trouble? So we would have to do something like this to get that turned on. That's gonna cause all kinds of problems. God, I mentioned how much I don't love these type of puzzles. And he said that we had all these weird event stuff, but I don't see anything that's causing that. Maybe we haven't talked to one of you guys. What do you do? Maybe okay, are you trying not to be helpful? Okay. They should just give you the explanation here. I need to go hear those explanations again. I don't suppose you guys are kind enough just to light one for me. Okay, how can I help? Yes. Okay, the wind pouch, one touch lights across. Extinguishes the light in 4 directions. Okay, extinguish the light if we have the flower do in 4 directions. If I turn this off, so I need a flower pouch. I think I can do it with that. You guys are super annoying. You. Give me flower. Extinguish all lanterns in a cross shape centered on the user. I hope the cross shape is the plus sign. If that is it, use it. Oh, I was assuming one next to me. Yeah, like I said, this is one of those puzzles that I find these really annoying. I think this might be okay, though. Maybe. Man, if that had only been 1 and 1, we would already have this solved. Okay, so let's actually start here. I just want the stupid grandpa out of the event so that I can go do other things. If that little girl hadn't changed that one, I had it solved. Just for the record. I would have gotten away with it too, and for your little troublemakers. This one. Okay, I think I have a good pattern going here. Yeah, you kind of need to like... I don't know about that one. That may not be a good one. I wish this would get out of my way too. That is also kind of throwing me. It kind of reminds me of... What was the puzzle in Wandering Sword that was so frustrating? The astronomy one that you had to do this weird lineup thing. It probably made more sense if you actually could read the characters, but seeing as I could not read the characters was not very helpful. Okay, I think I need to go reread the other ones. I'll tell you what though, let me go grab my coffee, because apparently I'm gonna need some more brain power for this. We're almost at the 2-hour mark here. But we're gonna throw the 5-minute thing up. I'm gonna go get my coffee and then we'll continue to fight this. I think I need to grab the special ability things. The bug text is making the puzzle even better. Yeah, no kidding. In fact, actually, That's not going to help. Okay, I'm going to grab a screenshot because the game's mean and won't tell me these things. I can put that on my other screen so I have the explanation of what things do. Okay, as always, I'm going to... Oh, let's get out of that. I'm going to throw up the 5-minute timer here, and I would encourage you to get up and get yourself a drink and a stretch yourself since we've been here for almost 2 hours. Oh, I didn't have my screen open here. I got to get into the back end here. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to leave a like on it. That helps me a ton. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. Get up, get yourself a stretch and a drink. I'm going to throw up the 5-minute timer, and I will be right back. All right, we're back. Hopefully you guys had a good break. Resume. Okay, Infix says, all you have to do is solve the puzzle elsewhere, and then you'll know if the text is wrong. You can click the square. This shows correctly, so it's lit up currently. That is unlit. All right, Grandpa, come here, you. Let's reset the array and start from scratch. And does that give me my troublemakers back? No. Okay. Let's go get the tools. Okay, so let me get my screenshot up. Okay, so lights a cross. Ice cold congeals the 9 palaces. High moon. 9 palaces turn between brightness and darkness. I have no idea what that means. I think that means I could freeze some, maybe? Let's go talk. Oh my gosh, you. We're gonna run out of energy. Okay, so I can just buy things. Can I just get one of everything? Poor Rue. She's really smart. This is probably driving her crazy. All right, I'm just gonna grab the energy while I'm here. Okay, do we immediately just test out the palace thing? I think we probably do. That one is unlit. All right, let me see what this 9 palace is. I have a feeling it's 9 squares, but let me test it. Okay, so those are unlit. Unlit. Okay, so you light. I want to get a 9x9 over here if I can, so I can test this. All right, let's just test it with one that's not changed. Okay, so the High Moon essence. Oh, the names are different. That's perfect. Okay, Snow Sigil congeals. When used, places the lanterns at your current location into standby. Lanterns' states are not affected by items and can only be changed through direct interaction. Okay. Okay, I'm glad they let me actually see that here. When used, reverses the state of the lantern in the current tile. Oh man, we had a win. We had a win with that one. Okay, knowing that. See previous comment about Babel being stubborn. All right, can I literally just buy a bajillion of those? We could just solve the puzzle by leaving that one alone. Okay. Okay, and you're lit, right? Yes. So I have these 3 that are not lit. If I go here, look at those items again. So, extinguish all lanterns in a cross shape. Lights all lanterns in a cross shape centered on the user. So hold on. If that's true, if that actually does what it says, that's my win right there. It didn't light all in a thing. All right, but that's the only one that didn't light is this one. So we come over here. Reverse this one. Okay, there we go. They are all lit. I got it, Grandpa. All right, well, I guess the power of money is what will see us through. Let me close the screenshot. The power of money is how you solve problems. A valuable lesson was learned today. A spark of spiritual insight can stir yin and yang of the 5 directions. Only through ingenuity and drawing upon the power of the wind, flowers, snow, and moonlight can the lanterns be rekindled. Had I recognized that before, we had the solution that first time before I reset. All right. Well, that was a thing that happened. All right, now all of that was so we could steal this guy's book. The primordial chi changes the world. So, secret tome. I actually have not had to steal but one time. Do we need to swindle or secret tome? We probably need to secret tome, right? Yeah. What do we know about you? 280. 320. So he's below me in realm. So if I have to fight him, I can fight him if I have to. Goo. Oh, he does bug stuff. I'm not going to be happy. Buying a win is still a win. That's right. The power of money. Is this a good time to tell you that when I was a kid, I collected the Scrooge McDuck comics? Just saying. Could swindle it, but I suggest equipping the thief ring. We do have one of those, I think. You need to have more dex than him. I don't know what dex is. Are you talking about agility? I've got 170. He's got 45. We could just steal it. Just find the item in his inventory. All right, we can look at that too. I've only had to steal a book off of one person, so. Is it here? No. It's this one, 1,000 Myriad compilation. So no, I'm not allowed to steal that way. Okay. This is not what our family is good at. We're generally speaking pretty upright people, but I mean, an evil book stolen from a person to save the world is probably an okay thing. Moral relativism, gray area, you know. Modern writing. All right, we could rebellious steal or we could swindle. All right, do I have a thief ring on me? I assume that that is Shaolin Arts. But we did not get very far in that either, did we? All right, let's do the Forge-Worn Blade. Oh, I'm not allowed. Really? All right. Not allowed to change gear there. Replace. Thief ring. I don't have a thief ring on me. I may have gotten rid of them. I mean, what's the worst that happens? We have to fight him, right? So. All right, we're going for the swindle. Assuming that we can find the dang thing. Yeah. 1,000 Method Compendium. Keeps a close eye, may act at any moment. Got it. Hide and lurk, judge the timing. Decisive action, quack. Obtain, yeah, I got an achievement for that. Made a quick escape. That's great. Okay. Before we look at that. All right, so footwork arts and chi arts would be the other two. That is Shadowcraft. I don't know which one Shadowcraft is. Kicking. Oh, that's concealed. Finger. Fist. We just took it. Footwork. Okay, it's not in the world at the moment. Neither is that. So these are the other two that I would want to grab. What's the name of the Acumen one? If there is one. Whips. Exotic. Polearms. Blade. A sword. All right, so these two, we would want to keep an eye out. Chant of Wordless Mind and the Collection of Fleeting Flare, if we can get them. All right, we just nabbed you. All right, here's another question. So these heart demons that are in here, is that a lethal fight? If I go to try to clear these out and get myself killed, am I gonna have major regrets? These aren't hugely important, but it's kind of the principle of the thing. Okay, so defensive stats, we get unique talents boost. The power cap is increased by 50%, usage requirements increase. Duration of the selected protection increases by 100%, but its power decreases by 50. That would be actually pretty good for Golden Bell, because the Golden Bell doesn't really do much for me other than the openings. So making it weaker doesn't really matter. Power of the selected art changes at the beginning of battle. It's 20% more powerful, but it decreases by 20%. Okay, maybe. So these are very similar to the other one. When the selected acumen martial arts used, its power increases by 100%. That seems like that would be really powerful. Duration decreases by 50%. Martial art only uses one slot, but its usage requirements are increased. Okay. This one sounds like probably the most useful. We have 1.2 million XP, so we should be able to do a full unlock pretty easily. It's 9. This is going to be 18. And then 21, 24, 27. So 54 increase in unique arts once I unlock everything. Yeah. Originally, the way people made this sound, they're like, oh, Babel, you're never going to be able to hold on to the sword manual. So I was like, oh, okay, I guess I don't want to focus in too much on that. We really haven't had a problem. We had it stole once through my own negligence, but other than that, it's been fine. The duck made me do it as a valid defense in court, by the way. All right, as per just a squirrel, who is definitely a real-life lawyer quack. Okay, what would we want? So, like you, show me things. Oh, I can't do equipped? Oh, yes, there we go. All right, so this one would allow me to lower the size. Some of these are pretty big. Key Zenith, what's the downsides to that? Usage requirements increased by 50%. Yeah, like this one, 50% increase in that would be bad. All right, you. Whenever the user actively starts casting Annihilation, they get canceled. So that might be one. The stats on this are not very good. We're using this literally so that we can cancel defensive arts. That might be something. Add Quack MD. Heavenly Forge. When the effective power increased by this martial arts at least 50%, the user's equipped weapon will transform into a mystic armament. This is another one that might be worth shrinking down. What, I need to get my cicada thing. Is that an acumen or is my cicada thing a protection? Teach me. Hong Sang. It is not a protection, so it's an acumen. U. 3 tiles. Okay, those stats are pretty low. This might be a good one to shrink down to 1 tile via that. Right? Because nothing that it does scales off of anything other than just straight cost. Man, Vinicus, YouTube hates you, just so you know. It constantly is translating what you're saying. Is a acumen. It changed that to is a noun. Thanks, game. Or thanks, YouTube. Just totally changing what he's saying, which is right, and I can read that totally fine. Just getting bullied by YouTube. Okay, I think we're going to try to do that. We're going to try to shrink the 9-colored Jade Cicada, because while those stats that we would get from it, I mean, obviously it's better than nothing. I don't care about those stats that much. I think that's the route we're going to take. So let's look at putting that in there. So Secret Tome, U. We're going to shrink it to 1 and increase its usage requirements. Kong saying. So we're going to go from 3 to 1. Confirm. And then let's look about getting that actually put on. All right, we still need to find a way to get 1 more, though. So something here has to shrink. Heaven Forge is probably the one to do it. Again, it's just a little bit of stats. Actually, your stats are even worse. Can we shrink 7-star chain? We already have. Okay. I bet you we've already done you too. We already have. Okay, this one, it matters a lot what its maximum power is, so it's got to be this one. And then here... That is pretty powerful. That is pretty dang powerful. So we're getting a 3 tile down to a 1 tile, which is already really strong. And yeah, the usage requirements went up, but actually, we're not that bad. How's my medical art that low? But none of that matters, right? What really matters is that we just have the heterodox thing that can proc. So that's fine. Maybe we could throw a smidgen of comprehension in there if it matters, but it probably doesn't. Okay, so that's a pretty nice little jump. What else would we want to do? The power of the selected partial protection martial art is increased by 100%. Okay, so if we had the duration is decreased by 50. You know what that would be pretty good for would be our yin yang. This guy. Well, or maybe not. Maybe not. I don't think we're going to need any more soul absorption. This one, I think, is what we need to use to counter the next sword mound, because it makes them drain true chi. When defending with this martial art, any true chi the enemy gains during battle rapidly decays back to their initial cap. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's poise, which I don't think is relevant. We also had boundless... In fact, let's go fix that. We had changed boundless might in. Oh, no, we hadn't. Golden Bell. Okay, so maybe Golden Bell... Now that we're not countering this because we are earth, not fire, this actually isn't that bad. So upping this one might not be terrible. What are the usage requirements like? Actually not terrible. All right, so 1296. Remember that number, 1296. Let's go equip that. So Golden Bell, or is there a place I'd rather get it? Okay, that's an acumen. Power cap. Duration increases by 100. Okay, 20% is probably not as good as that. So let's see what Golden Bell does if we put it in here. We're at 216 power. According to this, we're gonna get nothing out of it. Why is this not increasing? If I'm reading this right, the plus 17 is all we're gonna get? Power selected increases by 100. What is the deal here? Maybe because we're close to our maximum power? Is this raising me from 186 to 216? All right, let's put it on. So the magic number is 1296. Confirm. 1296 is the magic number. Okay, that's just bugged. That's just bugged because that went up to 2592. And some extra reflect. Okay. And just out of curiosity, for Golden Bell. Okay, we're probably gonna have wound marker, so it's probably best not to actually be running that. We could lower the usage requirements if we didn't take this guy. I'm honestly pretty happy with that, if I'm being truthful. Okay, it didn't change our maximum power. That's what I assume infix, but I don't know that. He asks, what does the 20% to enemy mean? If he uses the same art, does he get a stat penalty? I would assume that's the case, but I don't know that. If success is steal, half success is a debate, total failure, he dislikes you. Oh no, we wouldn't want to be disliked. That'd be horrible. Okay, so on your breakthrough review, what do we got in here? Okay, we've added some comprehension. Okay, yeah, you're fine. Okay, cool. Okay, selected acumen art is used. Its power increases by 100%. Acumen martial art is used. So show me. So what does that even mean here? When it's used. Does that just mean that I have it equipped? Because you can't use acumens, right? Acumens are just kind of passives. Because if that's true, then this should be what gets it, for sure. When all the users true chi... Although, I guess it's power. That's not going to change anything. No, it will change it for this one, because this one's specific. All right, 146. $146. Yeah, 136 plus 156. I assume that's what I'm gaining from there. Plus 20. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. When all the users' true chi types are not below their initial, so we haven't cicated basically. This martial arts power continually increases up to double its original power. If that's true, then isn't my original power 292%? So that could go up to, let's just round it up to 600%. Otherwise, the power is halved and stops increasing. When this martial arts power is at least 100, the power of all the martial arts increase based on a portion of this martial arts power. So again, I'm rounding a little roughly here, but I don't know what the percent is. If it's 50%, that would be a 300 increase on our attacks. If it's 10%, that'd be 60. Your martial art is 136. Yeah, but the 156 is definitely coming from equipping that there. Right? Or are you saying that wouldn't count? Well, no, it's on the same line. I think that counts. The only thing I don't know is when it says a portion, that could be 1%. If it's 1%, that would be 6% power. which would be crap. If it's 50%, that could be 300. If it's 100%, that could be 600%. I think that's pretty good. I think that's what we're going to stick in that one. Okay. Power cap of the selected martial art increases by 50%, but its usage requirements also increase by 25. Do we have anything that I would want to buff that? It would need something I'm pretty good at doing so we wouldn't scrub it. Like, we could put universal stance in there. This is, but then again, I don't care about the power here, really. Footwork art is active, each weapon attack does triggers, but that doesn't scale. So that wouldn't really matter. That one, it'd need to be one of these guys, I think. We're not good at toad kicking. We could Halo. We could put the Halo sword art in there. For juke, we're actually so good at juke, we could actually put that in there. Can I have that in multiple slots? Because we've already got juke over here. Power of selected martial arts increased by 20% of the user and decreases for the enemy. I think we actually switched this one to there. Let's switch this up. So, oh, I'm not allowed to do that. All right, so here. Let's switch this one to Halo art. Let's switch this one to juke. All right, 290, 292. Okay, that's 320, and we can still afford everything pretty comfortably. So 280 plus 40, 320. If we add it in the other one, if we add juke here also, I'm not allowed to. Okay. So you're only allowed to put it in there once. Only unique arts? No. You are incorrect, Voss. This is wanting me to put... Oh, no. I stand corrected. This is not a martial art. How about that one? Yeah. Okay. No, you are correct. Okay, so do we care about any of these then? So... I want to see equipped. This would raise the requirements by 25%. Can't really afford it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Celestial armor is one that we could use. Okay, we'll put celestial armor in. Yeah, we can afford that. All right, that's not what I'm using at the moment, but we do use that. Prolonged protection. Increase the protection time. That would have been good on soul absorption, but I don't foresee us needing any more soul absorption. Decrease the power. That's fine on this one. Yeah, you can have that. Okay, and then zero sum, just a 20% bonus to whatever we want. No, most of these do not matter at all. 7 chain. I guess we just pick the one that has the highest stats. 88. So I think it's Heaven's Forge. I don't know why you're equipped on a different one. Oh, yikes. Okay. Yeah, I think we put this one in there. Okay, I didn't get an answer earlier. Let me ask again, just in case someone knows. If I fight an eye demon, a heart demon, is this a battle to the death? I'm not sure who Yang Ai, I'm not sure who that is and how powerful they are. Don't know. Okay. I'll tell you, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna test that. That is a Babel not knowing a mechanic instance, so if we have to reset, we can do a reset there. I wanna see. Chant of Wordless. Okay, I do think that's one we were after. Okay. Yeah, we definitely, this is definitely some good time spent. We have to dodge people anyways, so. Let's see if that's the case. So, Secret Tome. You. Defeat the inner demon, fine. There was a tier 18. You won't be able to imprison them, there's no drops. I mean, that's fine. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we would like to be close on this one, I would say. Well, 3-5. You look like you're gonna throw poison at me. We should be fine for Bell. And they'll be curious to see our new Bell in use. So 461%. Can I see 295? Okay, so that did not go to the double thing. Although it will increase, I suppose, until double. And I guess Cicada just happens. It's not something I have to click. I'm being all dodgy, huh? You fight yourself if you grab the book through the event. If you let the book wander the world, it becomes someone else. Yeah, if I remember right, we had a really nasty Dune fight when that was the case. You turned off my protection art. Okay, a couple kicks in here. Doesn't do terrible much, but better than nothing. Cicada just happens, right? And we don't normally have to fiddle with our chi. We would see an icon here if we're below normal, right? I don't think it shows up anywhere when you're having normal circumstances. Why is this not showing me? This isn't showing me Cicada. Interesting. Used to run and grab the books one turn before anyone else got there. Yeah, it makes sense. Alright, let's get you with a halo because you're being sneaky. I mean, if they're just sect masters, we should be fine, he says nervously. Oh, I keep whiffing. Yeah, we don't need to eat any hits. All right, turn off your defense this time. This will probably be our win, maybe. No, definitely was not our win. Didn't have enough openings. Okay, we're full again. Let me toad kick. I don't want to sit on full stance. All right, let's finish our kick before they have a chance. And then we'll put Ian up. 43 inhale. Okay, let's get that up and running. All right, that'll probably be our win. Wow, that was like 500 wound damage just from a nice auto attack combo. All right, not bad. Not bad. For a +4. All right, so we've got that. We can just do it again. Let me make sure I'm not wounded or poisoned or anything. I was a little poisoned. A little bit of health. All right, and it's just kind of a shame you have to do the same battle twice. If we flee from the heart demon, how can we honor our martial spirit? By rising like the Taiwu again later. I will say that 2700 is pretty nice. That's a lot of defense just to be something I want to be sitting in. Yeah, she has something that turns that off. Annoying. All right, we're gonna get a double stab. All right, have a Halo art since you like to back away so much. No, we both throw up defense. Hey, she has the same one I have. That's not fair. I'm not allowed to do that. All right, please get an opening or two this time before I juke you. Let's see if we can just hold off a second. She's having trouble hitting me a little bit. Come on, come on. All right, good enough. Yeah, a few on there. That was not stellar. One extra wound. And why not? Yeah, knock that off. Yeah, the unleash is still pretty good. I'll definitely say that. Oh, God, those combos are so good when we get those off. Okay, we're not super close. I don't have any footwork. What recharges footwork? I've actually never had to think about that before, but sometimes I actually do want to get our toad stuff off. All right, that was not bad. Since she poisoned you, I think the book demons can actually kill you. But is that just poison just coming out of there, or can they actually just kill you with damage? All right. Detox. All right, so we are going to be on a little bit of a book tour here. So we have these two. Of the two of these, I think I would care more about the chi arts. So this is in Jiangbai Sanguine Valley, and this one is in Chiming Island. Okay, they're both near each other. All right, well, peace out. Rue out. All right, so Chiming Island is here, and Sanguine Valley is over there. I need some prestige to unlock that. All right, energy is 59. Energy is 57. So they're basically the same distance. Use the mansion. Yeah. Cannot be used here. I think that's probably because we're on that screen, I hope. Yeah, travel to the capital. Cost 1 energy to travel. Random injuries, poisoning, and inner breath chaos. No thank you. Alright, not in that big of a hurry. Do I want to drop one here before I run away? No, we are on a little bit of a timer. All right, go. I'm not interested in the random fights particularly. The forest valley was dark and dreamy, the stream emitting toxic mist. Rue stepped on the Haishan region and saw many fortified villages connected. The river below glowed different colors. Different poisonous pests and animals resided there. Legend has it, the 5 Immortals sect are always the choice when deadly poisons are involved. That's where they're located. Okay, good to know. I got to 1,300 Chi Zenith at the end of your previous Abyss game. Need some high power. Adding 29 to 59% of all the skills. Do you know what percentage it's adding? Like what the actual math is? I mean, still, a 58%, I'll definitely take that. That's pretty huge. Yeah, clear the dangers. Basically, we're going to try to grab these 2 tomes, and then ironically enough, I think we're going to sword mount the next one. I'm not planning on doing any more stories unless we need the leeway. I want to stick to main quests if we can. Who knows what roadblocks will hit, though. I have a feeling that I'm going to die like in every fight, because if I'm going to go in blind, we just don't know the mechanics, and it seems obviously very gimmicky for some of them. Okay, and are you still here? It's you. Chiming Island. Jingyang Chiming Island Canyon. Do you just show up as an event? I don't actually even know. Thieves Camp, Killing Field, Villain Valley, also eccentricities. Rave, Villain Valley. Here it is, Collection of Fleeting Flare. Okay, so let me, since we're not going to use you, let me put Taiwu back on. All right, and we are in a little bit of a hurry, so we will go ahead and zoom over here. Encounter goal, tome acquired. Oh man, I don't even remember this encounter at all. The book spirit, born of the secret tome, loves freedom and brims with uncanny vitality. To earn its trust, first subdue it with clever force to make it halt. Then recover the fragmented text scattered across the world to restore its spirit. Once done, it will willingly stay by your side. Okay, it's over there. Ask about the chasm. A deep chasm blocks away. You need leaping footwork arc to cross. If your skill is lacking, forcing the leap will cause external injury. Perhaps the cloud leaping rock nearby gives you a foothold. Without it, enough force will leave you battered. Comprehend its essence. Slim chance to survive. Okay, so we want to go there and there. And the mossy stone. And there. Okay, gotcha. My footwork arts are not the best, I will say, so possible incoming pain. Cloud reaping northeast, leave it for now. I think east is where we would want to go. We'll leap east. That was not right. We'll leap north. All right, north is that way. I thought north was that way. Wind Trace Stele. The marks on the stele leave some trace of footwork art. As we study them closely, true chi within begins to stir. Meditate for some insight. Rue focuses, seeking insight from the ancient wind-scarred stele. Mind merging with the inscription, a wisp of pure wind force settled on the body. In an instant, the body becomes light as a swallow, each step stirring the breeze. Even before a waterfall of falling boulders, there is confidence to weave with through with a grace. This is good. Okay, so I guess we're able to do that. And then we have the mossy rock. Channeling true chi. Okay, I guess we're fine unless we took an injury and I didn't notice. Alright, I have a little bit of health damage. I'm gonna restore it. Alright, I guess that one's fine. Oh, I guess there's more of them. I see. The borrowed strength of wind is spent. Our body sinks low. Lightness and speed riding the wind ebb away like a receding tide. Gotcha. Illusionary monster is stunned. Okay, so we need to get these things, the fragment. I don't know if did we do this the first time? Maybe I'm not remembering correctly. I'm starting to feel like maybe we just took our book off of somebody. This is a lot more involved than I remember, and I feel like I would remember something like that. Let's see, exit. Each tome has a different scenario. Okay. All right, I think we're gonna try to nab you. Oh, you move. You move, I see. Infinite evade. Okay, so we're gonna need these first, it seems. Cloud patterns flow across the pages as if soaring through the mist and sky. Follow the art and the clouds form beneath your feet. Pick up the fragmented text. Amidst the rolling cloud mist, a silhouette slowly takes shape. It emanates a cold light as it hovers silently. Rue stands still, concentrating and waiting. Use footwork arts to launch a surprise strike. Requires self-buffing footwork art breakthrough. I have literally no idea if that's going to work. Sure. Catching the enemy off guard, we charge through with all our might. We evade their assault. And we got the fragment. Okay. Alright, so I think I need to collect all 3 fragments to get this thing to work. So, let's go to here. And we want to go north. We want to go north. Fox Spirit Coat Scrap. Okay. Pick it up. The same event. No event there. I will say they definitely did a lot. Okay, if that's north, I want to go south. They definitely did a lot to like give you some gameplay variety in what otherwise might be, you know, kind of stale, let's say, if they didn't have any other mechanics. Okay, I don't need that because I'm full at the moment. I mean, we're definitely getting all kinds of things in here that we haven't done before. Break through again. We evade. Beautiful. I don't have enough energy to pick it up. All right, give me some rest. The kick art's very funny. Secret art encounters all have lots of effort put in. That's good. I mean, that's good. You know, you don't want to have a wide as an ocean, shallow as a puddle. That is the worst. I would rather your lake size and properly depthed to be a lake, if that makes sense. Pick up the fragment. The seal is broken. All right. We've got all 3 fragments. I think we're going to be able to pick this up now, is what I'm expecting. All the secret art tome texts have returned. Not a single one is missing. But see that book spirit radiates light, its consciousness complete, shedding its chaotic state, manifesting a gentle and get closer form. Okay. He just wants a hug. Okay, apparently my footwork arts are good enough. to negate all these fights that we might otherwise have had to do. Oh, you're gonna make me chase you way down, aren't you? Alright, our temporary arts are spent. I think you're gonna cross, so we're gonna leap to the north. Gotcha. That's a tattoo. Is that a tattoo of a duck right there? I think this is fate. That looks like a duck. See the orange beak and his two little eyes? White robed figure descends before Taiwu Ru. Malevolent energy condenses into form. To claim the secret tome, you must subdue its master in a bloody combat or be devoured. 18. Alright, so this is probably the guy who had it last, if I had to guess. Okay, so we're at half stamina. Alright, we'll let that go. You're gonna have a lot of problems with acupoints, buddy. Although, he must have something that's lowering the speed on those, because those are going down lickety-split. Toad kick. I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna eat this. Okay. We can take a full-powered toad kick. Unfortunately, we do not have a juke set up yet. We turned off my bell also. So, it's really annoying that my auto attack stopped me from turning skills on. I'll definitely say that. Oh, and then I canceled it and redid it. Nice. Okay, you're actually kind of painful, I'll admit. Alright, toad kicking again. It's fine. We do have a halo art, but I also have a juke coming up. Okay, let's halo art him first and see if he tries to defend it. It's fine. Okay, a little bit of damage there. A little bit of damage there. Yeah, we had a few openings at least. Okay, yep, just continue. This guy's really anti-openings, yeah. I mean, he definitely has some pain here. When we get to 3, I'll probably do a heal, which we are getting close to. Okay, he turned off my golden bell again. I need him to not be doing that. Or maybe that's just running out of time. Also could be the case. Okay, we do have an unseal. About 1,700 there. That's not bad. Okay, we're not close to doing anything else. Let's use some stance. We'll kick him a couple times. Sure. Okay, we don't have any foot with that. We are at 3. I am gonna go ahead and throw a heal up here. Yeah. I should have put my protection up first, I think. Yeah, let that... Okay, this guy's pretty annoying. I'll give him that. All right, we have Thunderous Juke. I would like some openings for this, though. Toad Kick. Let it go. Oh, shoot. I canceled my defense there at the wrong moment. All right, get that up. And get that up. All right, let's get a couple openings, and then we'll go for the Juke. Whiff. All right, let's use the upswing. I want to see if I can bait him into defending. He is protecting. Perfect. And then we turn this on. Wants to kick me again. That's fine. What an annoying guy. What an absolutely annoying guy. Yeah, we'll do the same thing. We'll try to save up. We'll try to save up so that we can bait out his defense just like we did there. All right, Bell's gonna wear off. All right, we're getting there. Man, what a fight. What an absolute fight. We need 2 more hacks to get that. We might get a halo here. Nope, we whiffed the halo. He's really dodgy too. Our stats are pretty comparable. Okay, Bell's turned off. I guess he also is getting some reflect damage, so there is that. Remember, I also have that thing that makes the openings last longer, so he is really doing a good job of keeping those out. Okay, we do have what we need here. You don't need a... Oh, you do need a hack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I don't have what I need here. Okay, yep. No, I don't. If I land the next hack, I do. I did. Okay. Let's... Again, we'll do an unfinished. What I want to see is him defend. Okay, he didn't defend. That's fine. We'll juke him. Make sure he doesn't get to defend it. 2 openings again. Not much. Actually, let's go ahead and throw in our... Oh, he's out of range. Throw in our unseal. Ooh, unsealing does not cancel your defensive skill. That's good to know. I always figured it did. When I queue up a normal attack, it turns off my defense. Toe kicking again. I mean, it's fine, TM. If this is the dude that's the demon in there, I don't think we're gonna fight him anytime soon. At least this feels like an actual fight, unlike a gimmicky thing. Okay, he's toe kicking again. Okay, and not much I can do about it. Remember to repair. Oh yeah, that's true. Toe kicking again. Okay. Golden Bell is gonna wear off here. Alright, let's actually... Okay, dude, really? Alright, I'm gonna have to re-Golden Bell. It was gonna wear out there. I mean, I guess if he's gonna do it forever, he ends up, like, counter-damaging himself to death. if we had to. All right, let's do some kicking because I'm just full on stance. I hate sitting on full stance. My turn. That was not a lot of damage. My goodness, what a smash here. Got those all at once. We don't need to worry about healing those yet. There you go. Getting some techniques finally. My goodness. All right, Bell just wore off. Yeah, get Bell up. All right, we might juke him right here. Yeah, I think we're juking him right here. I think this might be our winning hit. Make sure that he doesn't have time to respond. Good fight. Good fight, Life Forsaken. Oh, that was not enough to finish him. Okay. I am going to go ahead and do another heal. I'm taking this very seriously, so... Gonna do another full rotation of toad kicks on me. And oh, something happened there that he cleaned himself off. That was a win. That was two. Those heals, man. Toad kick, yeah. Should seal his feet acupoints. We could throw one. We could try to throw one out. We want to hit him in the foot with a seal acupoint, if we can hit, I suppose. Yeah, that's something I don't think about too much because we're just so bad at it. I think we missed because nothing happened. Okay, whoa, man. Good fight, good fight. I enjoyed that one. I actually had some back and forth and got to use some abilities instead of just one of us blowing the other one up. The cyan light fades as the book spirit retreats into the page. The collection of the fleeting flare falls into Taiwu Ru's hands. Obtain the secret tome. It cost me 9 to do an acupoint infix. So, yes, I do them, but it's not often. Okay, so are we... I guess we're done here, or are you following me? Is that what's going on? Yeah, you're following me. Okay. Find another way. Can I jump? Okay, I want to go south. Okay, cool. And we have no more energy, so we're probably going to end up having to spend a month in here. I don't know if we're going to be able to get out. Okay, and I think we're just going to take it. We're going to suffer the fall damage. One injury. Oh, and I don't have the energy to heal it. 9 seems expensive. It is. It's because I use a very big, slow sword. Like, I know Shinosuke was telling me he did, like, concealed weapons or something, and his only costs 3. It cost me 6 to do an opening, it cost me 9 to do a acupoint, and it cost me 3 to do a pinpoint. And we're so slow that I don't do it a lot. Only in circumstances like that where, like, we're, like, edging that last point. But that would have been the victory if we had hit. I think we just missed. Reach 50 true. Nice, nice. Okay, before anything else, let me come in here so I don't forget. Heal. And we'll suffer the fall damage and get out of here. Full art transcends mortality. The fragments return to their place. Book spirit bows. Secret tome is finally obtained. From then on, treading danger is like walking on level ground. Leave encounter. Got it. Well, that was a lot more involved than I thought it was going to be. Okay, looks like we're ready to collect. I'm not going to fiddle with that at the moment. Okay, done and done. All right, can we ninja the other book? 2 months left. We totally should be able to. If I don't spend anything on anything else. This was, let me double check where it was. The Jianbai Sanguine Valley in the Woodlands. So, Sanguine Valley in the Woodlands. A lot of it depends on how fast they can clean off the openings in Fix. But yeah, I mean, in general, yes, it does. I believe that turns off my protection skill. Maybe I should verify that. The bloody smell roused in the wild crow's cawed. As Taiwu Rue stepped into Sanguine Valley, she witnessed a path of whales and corpses. Blood flowed like a fountain from stone, and bats swooped down suddenly. In the far distance, a crimson mist spreading, leaving the living succumbing to its wake. Behind the mist, the sea of blood surged forth. Legend has it that not even the Buddha Vista could save the blood pool, so this is where the Sanguine sect is located. Alright. Where'd the tomat go? Where'd the tomat go? Right there, wordless mind. I am pretty certain that we can do this. Yes, we can. Oh, did I have it? Did I also still have an injury, or did I fix that? Injury. Okay. We're gonna come in here low on energy, but we made it. Ugh. Before we do that, what are we at time-wise? Oh, we're fine. Okay, before we do that, let's go look at our new tome. I just want to make sure we can make it here. All right, footwork art. Okay, good. It's not him, at least. All right, we'll see about that later. That's only 4 breakthroughs, so if I don't need to do any breakthroughs, that's kind of a moot point. We still have over 1 million XP, so we'll just nab all the freebies here. Footwork is not something I've been particularly good at, so this is actually vaguely helpful. What are you? Yeah, and just extra percentages. I mean, that's what? 18, 36% more? That's a lot of defense, actually. A lot of free stats, essentially. There's a limit to how many openings you can put on the enemy, and Golden Bell maxes out pretty quickly. It's even worse against enemies like the one he fought that have a skill against openings. Yeah, it's very fight dependent. Golden Bell generally does it for me, and the time it would take to run that is probably better spent on just letting them hit me and then hit them immediately afterwards. But a well-timed acupoint is a different defeat marker, which could be, like in that fight, had I hit with that, we would have defeated him a little bit earlier. Okay, we could squeeze one and raise the requirements. Cause 25% less stamina to move while active. We definitely should run this. I guess the question is, which one do we want to use it on? My actual movement skill, the one I generally run because this causes openers. Probably should run this one. It makes the openers levels go up. That's extra force. We haven't really needed that, if I'm being honest. I mean, it does have its uses. Sword drawing, we don't use that anymore. And universal, we're not really using that much anymore either. So I think it's going to be long. I think we just lower Long's cost. That seems to be the one I generally sit in. Although in an emergency, this is much better. When activated martial art is used, it automatically takes effect without cost or preparation at battle start. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Okay, I'll tell you what. We'll do that one on long, and that way we can just start with that running, and then we'll run the emergency. I would rather not run out of stamina on that one. Power cap of selected martial arts. I don't really care. We could swing it on fireballs. Extra power on that would be pretty good because that's extra force. All right. Sure. Stamina decay for the selected martial art is reduced by 25% over its duration. And what's your last one? 20% more power. All right, we'll throw you in there, and that's fine. I don't even need to put anything in that one. All right, that was a lot easier and a lot less thinking than the last one. That's nice. There was a lot of thinking that went into the last one. The duck got a headache. Okay, let's do it. This is the chi one, which is probably has a lot more power than the footwork one, if I'm being honest. The seal upon the wordless heart altar is broken. The secret tome lies just ahead. Snatch the secret tome. Yeah, I doubt it's gonna be that easy. Ancient stele stands here. Its faded inscription hinting at hidden secrets. A secret tome is bound by an ancient seal. To break it, there are two ways. Gather the 5 elemental spirit beads and shatter the barrier with their combined power. Or, wait 3 months for the seal to dissolve on its own. Once the seal is broken, step forward and take the tome. But leave it once or the treasure will slip from your grasp. Okay, gather 5 elemental spirit beads. That's what we're gonna do. Where's the tome? It's right there, dummy. Okay, where are the beads? Several broken steles stand here, each infused with 5 elemental energy. Perhaps investigating them will bring rewards? Where's the broken metal? How about the wood? Tell me more about water. I feel like I'm setting up the cultivation things in Amazing Cultivation Simulator. Don't put water and fire next to each other, though. That should be next to the wood. And there's our earth. Okay. I see. Leave for now. Figures suddenly bar the path ahead. The pursuers have caught up. This battle cannot be avoided. I avoid the battle anyways. I don't know why I found that so funny, but I really do. You can't avoid this battle. I avoid it. Oh, man. Oh. Ah, well, we tried. All right, we're gonna have a bunch here. Ironclad protection. The number of ironclad talismans. Here, a blade of grass and tree is a weapon. Leaves sharp as sword slice across your body. Chase the enemy, eliminate the enemy. Just eliminate him. Open the chest. It's a Bodhi branch. All right, you have something for me? The power of metal is most perilous. Use Ironclad Talisman to turn certain doom into safety. Where is that? It's right there. Okay. This is good. Broken steel quivers faintly. Light rippling across the surface. Except the relic. Okay. We need to use you. Use. All right, we probably took an injury from that, didn't we? Sure did. Boy, these are dangerous. The stele inscription strokes are like knife cuts and axe carvings, revealing an unyielding aura of slaughter. It reads, if one obtains the metal bead, they can activate the metal stele, cutting through poison barrier of the wood thicket. Begin interpreting. The stele erupts into golden radiance. A heart phase manifests, wreathed in fierce sword aura. Better to break than bend. If the world turns foul, will you be a lone pure stream advancing against a million foes? All right, well, I don't have metal key. I don't have a transformation talisman. It's a reaper. The heart phase snorts coldly. Our ways differ, so we cannot walk together. You indecisive fool, die! All right, this is an even match. And look at that, we do start with that on. Oh man, I'm gonna click that so many times. Maybe not. Maybe I can retrain myself. God, imagine actually being able to fight somebody of your own realm and not having to fight up 2, 4, 6, 8. Whatever crazy amount we've had to do a lot of lately. Okay, you are backing away annoyingly. You want to kick me? Let's make sure that we finish first. I think I'm going to actually yin yang, and then we're going to toad kick right afterwards. Oh, that would have been good for Bell. Okay, good to know. Actually, we'll hit you with a Halo Sword Art while we're here. Oh, we turned it off and she turned it back on that quickly. All right, so what are you doing? Toxins. Okay. Boo. Toxins. Cringe. All right, you've already used up 2 halos. Better be careful. Oh man, I wish we could juke right now. Oh, doesn't matter. Defeated themselves. Opponent collapses in exhaustion, unable to rise again. The outcome's been decided. The broken cell quivers faintly, light rippling across its face. A ray of spiritual light soars from within. A bead descends gently to the palm. The metal bead. Collect all 5 to get the tome. 10,000 swords surge forth, slashing through the deadly poison miasma ahead. The path ahead suddenly opens up, revealing a new way forward. Metal shatters wood. Okay. I think we're in now that we have a bead. We'll just charge straight through. I also appreciate that. All right, no, I do want to beat you then, I guess. I want the treasure. All right, please don't be annoying as the last 18 that we had to fight. He was so annoying. I need to clear some toxins off, it looks like. You have a bajillion openings. Let's go ahead and just kick you a little. Just a little kick. Make some use of that. All right, turn off their defense. Encourage myself up so she can't get another one going. All right, a few openings. 103 defeat markers. Hey, good morning, Shinosuke. You missed some good times today. All right, give me the loot. Don't get between me and loot. That's the lesson that we have learned here. Estelle here reads, the forest reeks of sickly sweet decay. Every step may stir the poison miasma hidden beneath the rotting leaves. Where is the broken wood Stell? Okay, I believe that we've already cleared the poison because we did the other one. All right, I do need that energy. And then I need to heal that poison off because we have a defeat marker from that. Medicine, detox. The Stell is tangled with vines, exuding a wild and heretical aura. It reads, obtain the wood bead to activate the broken wood Stell and teleport to the earth platform. Begin interpreting. A sharp gleam bursts from the metal bead of Taiwu Ru. A once arrogant heart phase is instantly terrified. The metal bead, have you come to fell me? Where the forest is deep, the mist shrouded, and a sharp axe clears the way. The broken stele quivers faintly, light rippling across its surface. Two rays of spiritual light soar from within. A bead and a talisman descend gently into the palm. The wood beam and the stealth talisman. Stealth talisman prevents enemy detection. I would very much like that, thank you. The ivy grows thick and wild, blazing a shortcut to the broken earth stele. The path ahead suddenly opens up, revealing a new way forward. Activate teleport. Where is the earth stele? Sure. Okay, well that was easy. The stele stands heavy as a mountain, radiating a serene, all-embracing aura. It reads, obtain the earth bead to activate the broken earth stele and fill the deep chasm of still water abyss. Begin interpreting. The wood bead on Taiwu Ru thrums with surging vitality, its roots seeming to burrow into the stele. The once steady heart phase wavers instantly. This wild, rampant power, it will destroy my foundation! All things flourish by following their nature. A broken stele quivers faintly, light rippling across the surface. Two rays of spiritual light soar from within. A bead and a talisman descend to the palm. The earth bead and the transformation talisman allows you to bypass broken stele trials. Accept. The earth trembles, rock rises in chaos. The abyss 10,000 zangs becomes a shallow ford. A path ahead suddenly opens up, revealing a new way forward. The landslide fills the still water. Accept the teleport. Okay, and then vanish from them. Okay, sure. We'll use our stealth talisman. A stele here reads, in these waters, silt and undercurrents churn together. Walking here feels like carrying a 1,000-pound burden. Every step a struggle. Only by activating the broken earth stele can you pass freely. Where's the water stele? Yes. Oh, okay. I thought I was at it, and I was like, I did that? Hong Xiaoyi is from the Valley of Flowers. Killing her might make enmity here. Seems like you're going after the tomes. Yep, we beat the sword mound first thing, and we picked up footwork tome, the unique tome, and now we're grabbing the chi tome. The inscription flows like a gentle stream, soft and compassionate. It reads, obtain the water bead to activate the broken water stele and quench the heat of the blazing land. The earth bead on Taiwu Ru radiates heavy, oppressive pressure. The flowing heart phase freezes instantly. You possess that which subdues me? What do you intend? Stem the floods with earth. Bring it on. The broken stele quivers faintly, light rippling across the surface. Two rays of spiritual light soar from within. A bead and a pill descend gently to the palm. The water bead and the inner peace pill prevents stun. Sweet rain falls from the heavens, bless the land on all sides, quenching the raging mountains, fires from far and wide. The path ahead suddenly opens up, revealing a new way forward. The force of water quenches the raging flames. Crafted from Seven Spring, chilling aura, penetrates bone. It can suppress various inner demons. Removes all poison and prevents stun. Okay, I'm okay at the moment. We have used a lot of healing this month, though, I will say. This is good. Was that something I needed to check out? A heart pool. Ah, okay. Yeah. I should have gone that direction. Alright. Use. Alright, heart demon pool. Come here, you. Arriving at the clear pool, Taiwu Ru steps into the water and feels the mind becoming empty and serene, all pain washing away. Draw from the pool. Your reflection in the pool seems to sneer back at you. A surge of maddening chaos floods your heart. Oh, I used the pill already. Confirm. Oh, maybe we're okay. Is that Draw from the pool, confirm. I'm gonna assume that we're okay. It's always so hard to know because some encounters want me to use an item first, and some encounters want me to not use the item and I need to click a button. Apparently that worked. The stele is marked with a wild scorch marks, faintly excluding an aura of dominance. It reads, obtain the fire bead to activate the broken fire stele and dispel the perils of the metal grove. Begin interpreting. The water bead on Taiwu Ru radiates clear, chilling cold. The once maniac heart phase recoils at once. You possess the thing that subdues me in that case. Quench the flames. The broken stele quivers faintly, light rippling across the surface. 2 rays of spiritual light soar from within. A bead and a talisman descend gently into the palm. The fire bead and the fire speed talisman. Using the fire phase talisman makes it easier to evade enemy pursuit, except the relic. Flames soaring, raging flames soar high in the sky. There are intense heat melting the metal forest ahead. All right, we've already dealt with him, so that's whatever. Okay, so we have... I mean, I guess we use both of these. Makes it easier to evade enemy pursuit. Guarantees success when interacting with broken stele, sure. I don't think we're gonna have any more. I think we just grab the book now. The secret tome lies silent, its pages faintly aglow. Through trials and perils, you have finally reached it. Will you take it? Yes. Fingertip touches the tome, radiant light flows. Majestic Tao resonance enters the body. This is no place to linger. Well, hey, I'll take this over Mr. Footsie. I'll definitely take this over Mr. Footsie. My book now, suckers. Okay, nothing to interact with. Clutching the secret tome, you look back. The 5 elements ruins lie in chaos with faint, defiant roars, still echoing in anger. The martial world's road stretches far. This is only the beginning. Believe the encounter. Boom. Got it. All right, now we're going to be quadruply sad if I ever mess up and we get like 5 tomes stolen from us all at once. Chair's being wonky today. Ugh, I need to replace my chair really bad. Ugh. To-dos. Crackcoon 24, welcome in for being a builder. If you're here live, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Remember that you have access to the emotes and you have access to the members first content on the channel. Right now, that's mostly Cataclysm Last Generation, but it changes depending on what I'm recording. So thank you, I appreciate the support. Some of these secret tome encounters force you to fight the Guardian, and some let you get around it. It sucks trying to get the earlier in the game when you're forced to fight. Yeah, that's one of my... Like, it makes sense, but I do kind of wish the game was a little more willing to warn you about the difficulty of what you're doing. Like, we lucked out. We were right at the cusp of being able to do Swordsmith Villa's mission. If I remember right, that was a pretty hard fight. And once we finished that fight, that was kind of where Dune really came into his own, but... If we had started other places, we definitely could have died to random story encounters. That would have really sucked. The MI one was also pretty dangerous. Pretty dang dangerous. Okay, we do not want to linger here. So let's get out of here. Well, let's look at our tome first. All right. There is somebody in here, of course. We may or may not try to clear them. All right, get our freebies. This is extra chi art talent. Mostly, oh, this is actually different stats. This is offensive stats. All right, extra penetration is fine. Nothing wrong with that. We'll do the same thing down here. Oh, man, I need a unseal all button. Can I hit enter on that? Sure can. Okay, before we do any of that, I did notice, I think... No, okay, we do have this on. I was gonna say, I want to make sure we have the Healy one on. So whenever we crit with an Annihilation Art, we can remove an opening, an acupoint marker, or a daze marker. That seems like that's probably worth keeping on, in all honesty. Yeah, okay. So that's what we want. You, Secret Tome. All right, what do you got for me? We have... When the selected martial art is used, the other martial arts powers increases or decreases according to their elemental relation. Neutral, generating, or overcoming. Okay, so if I put... What am I allowed to put in here? None of these are going to help very much. These are all going to be like fire. Yeah, none of those are going to help particularly. Okay, that's kind of whatever. Although, maybe we'll have some other chi arts that we could peek at. The Annihilation, Nimble, and Protection Acumen slots of the selected martial art each decrease by 1, but utility slots increases by 3. Useful, but I don't need it at the moment. Organized space. The selected martial art only occupies 1 martial art, but its usage requirements go up by 50%. Okay, there's got to be something that I want that's a higher tier that would be better. Let's go take a peek. Is that true that I really just don't want any of these? Do this by tier. I feel like you did not actually sort by tier properly. Our hearts might... Yeah, I don't think we need a lot of these. Alright, something that we might change later. I don't think we need any of that at the moment. It's not Taiwopedia. It's Tome. Okay, so that's negative on those 3. The power cap of the martial art goes by 50%, but the usage requirements increase by 50%. This is giving me like absolutely nothing because the cost is so high. We shrank this one. So maybe that one would be... Maybe that would be cheaper? Maybe? Still put your... Yeah, I noticed that on the books too, which was really throwing me off. Oh, what did you do? Annihilation, Nimble, and Protection and Acumen slots are increased by 1, but utilities decreased by 3. The power of the selected martial art changes at battle start. It increases by 20%. Wow. This is really the only one I want. What is giving me stats that I care about? You all are kind of crap stats. Honestly, none of you matter. I guess we'll take some extra cast speed and I guess we'll throw that in there for now. All right. A little bit of a womp womp on the equipables, but we still got, what is this, 54 or whatever, chi art talent, and we got the extra pin. And somebody else doesn't have it, so there you go. If it's not mine, it should be. Yeah. Unless we have to change things up, which at the moment I'm not planning on doing, but if we have to, we have to, so we'll see. Okay, so... Are we gonna try the next sword mound? I need to do a breakthrough on Cicada, but that won't take us very long. All right, if we're gonna do a breakthrough, we need to head home so we can talk to Woozy. And while I'm here, I need to remember to set up our teleportation palace. All right, we'll help some refugees out. All right, those long save times. All right, take me home, take me home. All right, and we're at 50 on Annihilation, 48 on Nimble, 48 on Acumen, and Protection is trying his best. Let's actually pop Yes, genuine power surge. That's what we like. We like those. True chi, yes. True chi. 100% or... Yeah, we'll just do that one. Okay. Okay, woozy. Also, do we have another bamboo somewhere? Purple bamboo. Okay, let's go turn on that next one. I need to paddle this kid. Let's go do that. All right. We take the broken sword from Spellwraith or whatever his name was. The kid that's gonna get a paddling for being a jerk. Absolute jerk. Oh, we don't have visions of Z on this one. Rue held tight to the rainbow ultima and approached the purple bamboo grown on the black stone. Suddenly a hazy iridescent glow radiated from the bamboo, bathing everything around the bamboo in a wash of colors, as if suddenly in a misty mirage. Oh, there we go. Now we see him. The iridescent radiance shifted and ebbed unceasingly, yet the pure heart remained steadfast in her resolve. Right as the ultima touched the purple bamboo, the black stone beneath instantly shattered into powder. Vaguely, Taiwu Rue seemed to see a purple-robed lady gently stroking the purple bamboo, after which the bamboo was enveloped by white light and gradually took human form. Yeah, you're getting a spanking. Don't you do that at me. Lunar trails behind, the curved array lining the path before me. Several lies are within the deadly place of utmost peril, so the way forward must be here. The young girl, the bamboo incarnation, revealed her true form. She immediately started to perform a divination of the place. Bewildered! I played around and meddled with the artifacts of my immortal masters just now. They will surely punish me for that. It's a good thing that I can hide from them in this place. The girl rolls her eyes and chanted some kind of spell. Then, with a chuckling giggle, she disappeared into the air. So I'm kind of guessing that the people sealed in the sword mounds, originally I thought they were the original like Taiwu, but I don't think that's the case. I think this was was it 10 or 12 immortals that ran the forge, plus maybe tainted? Something like that is now what I'm thinking. All right, done. Woozy, I need a hand. Apparently we need to beat up this Reaper first. It's kind of nice starting with that, although not the best skill to have on at the beginning. Doesn't really do anything until we get Bell up. But I guess it saves me having to cast it, so it's fine. Yeah, you know what? You can have a Halo sword. Yeah, keep backing away, buddy. See what happens. You and your little birds. As you increase relations, you can unlock their stories. Yeah, we haven't really got that many gifts, if I'm being honest. Oh, you backed away. You shouldn't have done that. Omnisnare, we'll eat that. Actually, no, don't do that. I shouldn't have turned that off, dang it. Got impatient. Okay, one, no, we need two more. Oh, you're doing the thing where you limit me. Oh man, that is brutal. The fact that I need 5 of these to be able to use my skill, and then they're able to limit me, really hurts. I really hope we don't have a boss that has that mechanic. That's gonna suck. All right, decent hit. I think we're gonna change tactics here a little bit. We're gonna use our move skill. He's ranging me relatively efficiently. Demonic blade art. We'll yin-yang that. Come here, buddy. Oh, I need to fix my sword too. All right, we might be able to get a juke off here. All right, can we do it, or is he gonna turn off all my stuff? Okay, we got it. Encourage and encourage. Okay. Okay hit, but he tanked it like a champ, actually. We're gonna leave Golden Bell running, I think. He might defeat himself here, depending on how this hits. Yeah. Alright, annoying. Annoying. Alright, and let's make sure that I'm not rolling around with wounds on me. That's poison. Okay. Woozy! Woozy, I need your help! Alright, for our breakthrough of Cicada. Probably want the 10% rather than the max capacity. The power of this doesn't matter too much because the main reason we're equipping this is for the ability. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. We have Orthodox. I thought we had Heterodox. Okay, well, never mind. That is super awkward. Okay. Let me finish this up. We're gonna need to run over and talk to the snake. Alright, give me... Oh, man. Alright, give me that. Give me that. Okay, we'll finish that at month end. That's fine. Shoot. Okay, let me make sure I still have the book on me. I don't think we put any books away today, but just in case. So this is gonna be studied. Martial book. Unique art from Kong. Oh shoot, yeah, it was. Oh man, I'm glad I caught that. You could have both. I don't... Did I have both? I thought I didn't. No, I don't have the heterodox chapters read. I gotta go to the snake. I didn't even catch that. In my head I was like, okay, we got the orthodox one. All right, that's fine. Could be more annoying otherwise, but we can just head over to the snake. There's not that many skills that I would ever really want to switch back and forth from. At least not on the same character. Alright. And we've got all the books I care about, so we should be good there. I suppose in theory we could get the kicking book, but I don't think that's gonna matter. Finished studying all books on smithing. Now we have finished all of that. No. Man, the roads have gotten more dangerous. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. We used to be able to travel pretty safely. Nowadays, we get ambushed like all the time. Okay, so we need to go. He's gonna be... There he is. Hey, Baka. You don't remember me? My sister was here not very long ago. All right, meditation. Of course, you didn't say what I did. So we want studied, unique art from Kong Sing. We want the jade. All right, and we may as well just flip everything so we have more. And then what do we want up here? Resilience, right? When unlocking breakthrough nodes without entering pure deviation, mechanisms grant 75% martial art power cap. Yeah, so we that's generally the way I do my breakthroughs, so we will do that. Let's get that one. I don't know if it's the update, Shinosuke, or... Well, no, I guess you're earlier in the story, aren't you? My thought was, as the world had more and more chaos, there'd be more and more attacks, so it made sense to me. But you're right, maybe that's been a patch change. Or maybe it has something to do with the amount of time your world has gone. More people have time to turn into bandits or something. Okay, change chapters, confirm. We've read this before, so the snake does snake things. We'll pet Baka, and then we'll pick up our book and head out. Okay. One of the more useful things I've unlocked, actually. I've had 3 or 4. I had to do this for my the soul-sucking ghost power that we used to defeat that guy. I had to come over here and flip it. Okay, cicada. We still have 2 lost chapters, unfortunately. And we're starting to get mighty thin in the pantry of books. All right, we're gonna read for essentially getting epiphanies. And I should be safe over here because we just traveled, so let's go ahead and do a reading and roll a month. Okay, gave me some tips about practicing Ghost Shriek. Obviously, yes. Do you actually do any ghost cultivation, or are they just spooky themed? Like, do you get to capture souls? Yeah, they're going around doing a bunch of salvations, so that's good. All right, we're gonna make sure we move so I don't have an oopsie. Epiphany, lost chapter. All right, so we have a bedtime reading, and then we can imitate the model, and then down here we can do a vocal and a diligent. And then we'll just have to wait. Nice. That's not even worth a reading for 5%. I'd rather just epiphany it again. All right, so that is what I need from here, so we can just spend that time traveling back home. Oh, and you know what I didn't do? I didn't drop my palace down there either. All right, charge through. At least you can skip those battles. That would be really annoying if I had to fight every single one of those encounters. All right, we'll comprehend some text. Sure. All right, and before I forget, let's go in here, switch you out for you, and we will construct another palace. There we go. All right, and then next time we're over towards MI, we'll get the last one, when we're over there. All right, and luckily enough, it doesn't even go on cooldown, which is kind of nice. All right, we'll take our extra stats. I should be safe because we just moved, but just in case, we'll just slide over. Give me a month. Secret Tome, the Book of the Primordial. All right, well, I made some people very happy today by going and getting some secret tomes, so I think we have the ones we want. Like I said, we could, in theory, go grab footwork. That's like the only thing that we're using we don't have the book for, but that's so minor. Okay, all good there. We're at 50. We're getting close. Okay, Epiphany, can we just finish this bad boy up? We did not get a good one. Okay, I'm not going to be able to finish via a read this month, right? No, I'm not. Okay, so we'll do a vocal reflection, and that fills me up, but then we can do a read, and that will finish it. She is such a good reader. Funny now that I'm kind of at the tail end of needing to read things, and now I have a character who's really good at reading. Womp womp. Starting with high reading and high willpower, or comprehension and willpower, definitely has a lot more value in my mind than when I started. You know, I played basically blind, so, you know, you don't know what you don't know. But that being said, yeah, getting those early on, getting your true chi up is free stats. I mean, you could get 50, 50, 50, 50 before you ever do a sword mound. And starting with 50 extra true chi would be crazy. Would be absolutely crazy, actually. Yeah, we're nearing the end of ours, and people have told me there's no way to raise this anymore. So, yeah, we're gonna max out our stats pretty easily. Could have used an epiphany to clear out what was already down. Yeah, but is that going to end up being more than 30 comprehension that I spent to read? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but I guess it saved energy, so there is that. All right, and I need to go talk to Woozy. On the right tab. Hey, Woozy. I would like some enlightenment. We'd like the dilemma. We'll heal your counsel. Thank you. Okay. Breakthrough. Now, we're going to go with that. And then what do we want here? We can have 2 of these if we want. So power cap plus 20. I don't think we care about the power cap here. Breath control is kind of nice, but I don't really care about the stats. So all that really matters to me here is get the mechanisms, get the breakthrough, don't go into deviation. So we'll take the power there. Extra chi and physical defense versus pin. Honestly, I think I'd rather have the defense. That's offensive stats. That is defensive stats. Well, you know what? Maybe we do make this offensive. Sealed chance. Minus 33%. So that is trying to protect me from having my art sealed. Sealed time, minus 33%. Usage requirements plus 10. Yeah, we'll take the minus. What do you guys think? Should we take sealed chance lowered? Or should we take lower the time when we do get sealed? I mean, I assume a sealed chance for enemies that are going to do that to me is 100%. So that would basically mean they have a 67% chance to seal me. So if we luck out 1/3 of the time, we don't get sealed when we should have. Or do we just say we're gonna get sealed? You only had one. The mound that we just defeated was a sealer. I don't know if anyone else is gonna do it, but yeah, I figure it's probably better not to gamba. Any fight where this is gonna matter, it's life and death anyways, so it's probably better that we just have the consistency of it being sealed less. Chances based on the art power? Okay. All right, so I guess we are gonna full heterodox this. We have a 93% chance. Let's go woozy. We're gonna take 3 internals if we fub up. Actually, no, we won't, because I'll stop, because we don't want to be in any deviation. Ooh, easy. Okay, so we come out of here, we go down there. We can go either direction. There's no ingenuity that I can see. Well, there's one there. That's not helpful, though. Okay. Doesn't matter which way I come at this. We could start with the clarity. Yeah, let's start with the clarity. Yep, perfect. Perfect. All right. That's XCOM, baby. Okay, we'll take the 100%. Again, the power doesn't really matter to me here. Okay, we do this, and then we can ingenuity. Okay, there was a hidden one to here. We don't care about the power. Grab that. I'm not too concerned about the power here. The stats are kind of whatever. I just want the breakthrough in general. If we have to come back, we can always come back and do it again. Yeah, I'm happy enough with that. Oh, I have to jump too. There we go. All right. What we want out of that is the resurrection. When the user's defeat markers reach the defeat condition, they immediately and unavoidably consume 9 acumen true chi. That's our purple chi. To remove all their injuries, hindrance, and wound markers. Each time this effect triggers, the acumen true chi cost for the next trigger increases by 9 up to a maximum of 99. The power will change the practice effects, Shinosuke, but it won't change anything else. These stats are so low, I guess I just don't care that much. Didn't even read the name? What about the cicada? I don't understand. Okay, so we have some empty mechanisms, so if I want to put stats in, we can. It's that art? Yeah, I went and got it. I know it's that art. That's what we went and did. Okay, Let's look at our thing here. Why are you guys having problems all of a sudden? Oh, because I took my pinnacle off. Yeah, when you take your pinnacle off, I think it resets the thing for having it full. So just be careful of that. Okay, so we are equipped on that. We have our Zenith. We are running the Lesser Jade Helio for some minor healing of openings and acumen and hindrances. I think we basically have everything that we want for the next sword mount. Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't. Because we need to put on what we think is the counter skill. Never mind, I do. So when defending with this martial art, any true chi the enemy gains during battle rapidly decays back to their initial cap. I have not fought this, but like I said, I get lots of comments, so I think this one was spoiled for me, that she's going to do something about like gaining true chi and rage timer. So if that's the case, we should be able to reset them back to nothing. We, however, are basically at the 4-hour mark, so I don't want to start a sword mount fight. When we do this sword mount fight, we're almost certainly going to immediately get plunged back into more story. So we are really, really close. It looks like, according to the tracker at the top, there's 2 more sword mounts, but I can't see whatever the other one is right now. So I thought that would be Zhongzhu, but it sounds like there might be somebody else after that. So next time around, we will start with doing that. I will probably run a couple months between streams and just finish off our True Chi. We're pretty dang close. This isn't going to take very long, and I'll just get it done so we don't have to think about it. Hopefully, uses some pyrotoxins. It hasn't, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. We should have some resist stuff for that, because I've barely ever had to touch our anti-poison stuff. So yeah, that does look pretty fiery over there. So that's what we'll start with on Wednesday, will be our next stream. So assuming we defeat that next time, I'm expecting that next Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, in the next big splurge, we'll probably finish the game. I don't know how many bosses we have at the end here. It looks like either one more sword mount after this, but this is going to max out our true chi, right? No. Okay, so we'll be close. We'll be at 16, and then that'll take us to 18. So we may have to get some more. I may run somewhere and just learn some more chi stuff. I don't know how much I need. We might have enough. That is about 100, 150 that I'm spending. We might have enough. So that may be something I'll do. I'll probably try to finish off our true chi cap just so we don't have to sit here and roll month after month after month while we're on camera. So I think we're gonna have big story on Wednesday. 34 Danton. So are you saying if I took all this off, I could see? I guess we could do that. Is there no faster way? Okay, I'll view this off camera so you guys don't have to watch me do that. Okay, so Wednesday's gonna be an important day if you're enjoying the story. Catch it live or catch it in the VOD, because I have a feeling that the story's gonna go pretty crazy once we get past this. So we don't have that much left. I think we're probably gonna have to fight Dust, if I had to guess. And yeah, fight Dust, fight Zhongshu. Maybe we fight the Emperor. I don't know if we're killing God in this one, or we have to wait for the expansion. One way or the other. Rue and the Wudang Duck may be the final victors. We'll see. We do have in the chamber our next Duhun if we need them. I'm hoping that we don't. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the gifts, Haas, and thank you to my new member. Much appreciated. As always, if you enjoyed the stream, a like goes a long ways to helping me out. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. People have really been liking the guide video I put out the other day. It's really doing pretty well. So if you haven't checked it out, maybe check it out. Even if you don't need it, maybe just for the support or to leave your own tip in the comments, that would be appreciated. Like these people, if you want to support the channel, you can always do a super chat when I'm live. Become a member of the channel. Check out the Patreon link in the channel info. I also have a free Discord. You hop on there, you'll get a ping from me about 15 minutes before I go live. So if YouTube doesn't tell you when I'm going live, you can get it there. Or you could mute the announcement channel and just talk games in the other channels. Either way, Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be back with Song of Six in about 2 hours, and we'll be back with Scroll of Taiwu on Wednesday morning. Have a great day. I hope you enjoyed yourself, and I'll see you there. Babble out.